Hello, YouTube. It is I, Blaze of Blazing Flame Studio, and I am here with Lady Nyx.
Hello, I'm Lady Nyx. Welcome.
And where can people find you?
They can find me on TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch.tv at LadyNyx12.
Not streaming on TikTok, though. That's exclusive to me. And today we're going to be reacting to...
Live stream on TikTok yet? No.
And we're going to be reacting to every single Genshin Impact trailer up to the most recent one, which was Master Ilua, and ranking them. We did this once with Phoenix, but that was well before. I think Nodcry had barely come out by that point, if at all. And yeah, we're going to be ranking these. Nyx has never seen these before. Thanks for the confirmation on that, Nyx. Greatly appreciate it. And
no, I've never seen any of these. I never looked at any of the character trailers.
And I hope you're ready for
I didn't even know that was a thing.
I hope you're ready for some scuff in the beginning, and they get better as they go on, and you'll see what I mean by. Also, fun fact: Cavalry Captain Kaya, one of I believe only 2 characters to have a less than 1 minute long trailer.
Really?
He's also one of the very few.
They're longer than a minute?
Oh yeah, 100%.
What kind of character trailers are we talking about here?
All right, we're going to start things off with. Also, chat, we are going to be ranking all these. Obviously, some of these characters don't have trailers, but for the ones that do, we have a tier list up. We're going to see how everything goes. Also, for S tier, those are going to go to our top 3 characters, so use those spots selectively.
Ooh, S tier, so I can only give those to my top 3.
Indeed. All right. Are you ready?
All right, I'm ready. I have no idea what to expect.
Well, starting us off is Cryo Chapter, Cavalry Captain Kaya.
I'm Kaya, Cavalry Captain for the Knights of Favonius. My eye patch. Want to hear my story, eh? I know a great place more fit for a chat.
Love how it's just gameplay.
I mean, that's what I would have thought it would be. Why are we showing some other characters? Oh, Team Drops, maybe?
Not bad. Come on, let's get moving.
Also, fun fact, of the 49 seconds of this trailer, and a lot of it is not even, we're also going to turn it down a bit so people can hear us while we're talking during the trailer. That's Kaya. Also, I want to point out, that's one of the funniest things of this trailer. This is obviously, I get that this is, done and whatever. I like how we're showing damage numbers like 45 and 7. Guess this is a launch trailer, but really you couldn't get any higher numbers than like 45, 7, and I think 210 was a crit.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. It was pretty bad, wasn't it?
Yeah. But, for me, Gaia, the absolute legend, straight to D tier.
I gotta be honest, he actually looked cooler than I expected, and I hate Kaya.
Okay,
so because he looks cooler than I expected in that, I would give him a C.
Okay, Kaya is going to get a C. Let's move on to our next one. New character demo, Fischl, Glanz der Nacht.
Fischl.
最近的蒙德，深邃的邪恶正在表面之下疯狂涌动。看来又要动用我的眷属漆黑夜鸦来观测迷雾之后。
You can tell the improvement in quality has already gone up.
跑腿的正式赛下，小姐自己是不会动的。
观测，锁定。以幽夜净土之名，刺入深眠。
I mean, that's not fair. Why is Oz the cool one?
Oz is always the cool one.
I mean, that's fair, but I thought we were highlighting Fischl here.
Well, Oz and Fischl are intertwined.
Unless Oz is Fischl's imaginary friend, I'm not gonna go that far.
Go, Baron Bunny.
Why does Amber look cooler than Fischl? out, chat. Hear me out. Why does Amber look cooler than Fischl in Fischl's trailer? I have questions.
All right. Well, at least it's cinematically more appealing than Kaya's.
Okay, I'll grant you that. But if you're doing a Fischl trailer, Fischl should be the highlight.
Okay.
Amber should not look cooler. So I'm sorry, but that one gets a D for me.
All right, that's a D for you for a character who carried many of us through the dark times of the origin of the game. First Lantern or first Golden Apple Archipelago will always be with us. For me, it'll be a D tier as well.
Archipelago,
but it's at least going to be higher than Kaya's, because at least they tried something with cinematography, and it wasn't just stills from the game. At least they disabled the damage numbers when they were showing the combat showcase. At least they did that. Well, now for our Pyro chapter, Chef de Cuisine Chalin. Liyue.
I'm a chef from Liyue. If there's nothing better to do, we could go foraging for ingredients. I'm much better at cooking than navigating, but if you do go out, definitely take me with you. Nice and spicy. It's time to introduce you to my latest masterpiece. I call it the most marvelous, multicolored super pancake. Boba, get them.
Oh, we got punished. Oh, look, it's Kaya. It does.
Wow, this is great. Is there time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time.
Oh my god, I love her so much. She is even cuter.
I gotta put Xiangling. I gotta put her low. I gotta put her in D tier, because I know that the cinematography for these got so much better. But I'm gonna put her below Fischl. What about you? Where's Xiangling gonna go?
She's definitely ranking above Kaya.
Are we going B or are we going higher in C tier?
I think we're gonna go higher in C tier.
Okay. Next up, Chi-Chi Icy Resurrection, the first 5-star character trailer the game has ever had. As of this point.
Is there a character trailer for Traveler?
There's not.
I am Chi-Chi. I am a zombie, and I forgot what comes next. I want to build a snowman. Will you help? The wind is frigid. I like it. Hold my hand, please. This wind could blow me away. We
In the days when people used her as a DPS.
What, you don't use her as a DPS? Come on.
Orders given. Orders received. I should have stayed indoors today.
It's by far, in terms of cinematography, the best one we've had so far, I believe.
Yeah, I would give Chi-Chi,
Chi-Chi will be in C for me. I'll give Chi-Chi that.
I'm gonna give her a B.
I'm gonna give her a B. B tier for Chi-Chi.
She looked really cute. She looked really cute, and it highlighted her. It didn't talk about her healing, though. I was a little surprised that it didn't like.
Well, these are character demos. They're more meant about the story than a combat showcase or ability showcase.
Okay.
These are your first glimpse at a character.
Super cute. I'd never seen that for her. That is so cute.
Next up, new character demo, Mona, Fate and Destiny, the first C6 character I ever had, of which I had a C6 of Mona before I had my first copy of D-Luke. So, special place in my heart.
I have a C6 of Chi-Chi, and that's it.
Mona!
astrologist Mona Magistus, meaning the great astrologist Mona. The equipment repair bill is due, and so is the final payment for that celestial
But
globe.
everybody thought she was actually broke.
Astrologers must
Right?
rid themselves of material desires. Only by ridding oneself of clutter can one see the true world around them.
But this was the coolest alternate sprint in the game.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, that would have been a while, wouldn't it?
This was a launch trailer.
Oh, really?
Was indeed.
I didn't realize
Also,
Mona had been
this is
around
the
that long.
original outfit before the censorship. And they added new censorship outfits. This was the original Mona outfit.
How did they make her look thick? Like, they made her ass and titties big, and she ain't got titties. Not like, like the other characters in Genshin. Like, that she looks stacked. I'm just saying.
For me, I do want to point out one of my favorite parts about this trailer. The fact that you showcase her next to the Oceanid.
Right? I
Which,
would not use her in that
fun
fight.
fact, chat. Fun fact. Hydro does not do well against the Oceanid unless you're that one person who did like 4 Barbaras versus the Oceanid. I remember that video from years ago.
That was funny, though.
For me, Mona's gonna go high C, I think. Benji Mocha, welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
Let me see.
What about you? Where's Mona gonna go on this particular list?
Mona's gonna go on C tier between Zhongling and Kaya.
Between Xiangling and Kaya. Okay. Alright. That's how it's gonna work. Next up, using her original VA from 5 years ago, Kaching, Yu Hung of the Qixing.
I am Kuching, Yuhun of the Liga Qixing. Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
Probably my favorite standard banner character of all time.
I still don't have one.
For 1,000 years is about to be rewritten. Join me. Let us bear witness to this historical moment together.
I mean, between the two voice actors, I think I like the new one a little better, but this is a good voice actor still. They're both good.
With sword comes shadow. When your heart is set on something, you get closer to your goal with each passing day.
Also, the old Genshin logo.
Apparently, there is an Alua character trailer. I did not know that.
There is an Elua character trailer. We will see that. It came out like 2 days ago. Where does Mona, where does Kaching go for you?
B tier.
Below or above?
Above Chi-Chi. As much as I love Chi-Chi, Kaching trailer was really nice.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go.
Saving my top tiers for I'm really praying they did Nouvellette. They didn't do Nouvellette dirty. Please don't do Nouvellette dirty.
I can tell you right now, they did not do Nouvellette dirty. All right, now for the first limited 5-star character trailer, which I don't. Oh, that's right. So, fun fact: you see that Venti is all the way up here. Venti's original character trailer got taken down inexplicably, and a new trailer was released after the fact.
Really?
We don't know why. No clue why. I still remember the original one. I don't know what happened to it, but it was there. But yeah, first up, I suppose, new character demo, Klee. Da da da! Pyromania!
Are you here for playtime with Klee?
Oh.
Okay, so you'll be
Oh
in
my
charge of the storm watch. Which means you warn Klee the second you see Jean coming. Let's go! Jumpy Dumpty! This is my special totally not for fish blast and extra exploding formula.
Klee,
Uh-oh.
you know the consequences.
Fun fact, Gene does not have a character trailer.
What? Really?
Yeah.
I would never
Solitary!
have guessed. So Geo Traveler must have already been out because that was Geo Traveler's thing she was standing
Indeed.
on.
Blow them up.
Next time, let's go fish
Wait,
blasting
wait, I have
together.
seen that picture before. I've seen that picture right at the end where she's throwing all the bombs and there's fire behind her. It's Mother, I choose violence.
Mother, I choose violence. Yep. Yep.
Oh my god. Yes, I I love that.
Yeah.
I love that for her.
For me, it's an iconic trailer. The music is iconic as well. I gotta put it above the rest. I gotta put it at. You know what? No, I'm gonna put it at top of C tier. I'm gonna put it at top of C tier. Actually, yeah, top of C. What about you?
I am gonna give her the top of. Actually, no, she gets top of B tier.
Top
Yeah.
of B. Okay.
Yeah.
Next up, the first new 4-star to the game as of that time, Diona, the wine industry slayer.
Oh my god, I love Diona though.
Diona, bartender of the Cat's Tail. I charge a hefty fee for private events. My ears and tail are no prop, they're real. Proof of my cat's line bloodline. Life as a mixologist is very busy. When I'm not at the tavern, I'm out collecting ingredients for new recipes, so unless something is urgent, don't bother me.
When something is urgent, don't bother me.
Exactly. I do like how they showcased her being able to freeze people by putting her in a pool with a Fatui.
Look at you!
Right?
Jam.
And he still didn't freeze.
Yep.
I wasn't waiting for you. I just happened to be resting.
Taking a cat nap. For me, it's not as good as Kaching's, but it's better than Mona's. So, actually, no. I think I'm gonna put it at, where are you? Where are you, Diona? There you are. I'm gonna put, honestly, putting you down there, near bottom of D. What about you? Where's Diona going?
As much as I love Diona the character and I used to play her a lot, like a
Uh-huh.
lot,
Mhm.
I feel like that trailer did not do her justice. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to put her down in D tier, but above official.
Okay,
That
well,
did
official.
not do her justice. I'm disappointed.
Well, keep in mind, this is a 5-year-old trailer. So they didn't have a lot at the time. Alright, one of the more memeable characters due to the fact of how many times he reran. Child, A Letter to Shiznaya. A lot of people may remember this trailer because it's been shown so many times.
Dearest sister, I've been away for so long, I've almost forgotten the cold of our home. You know I grow restless when life is ordinary and boring. Though in Liyue, fuses of excitement can be found everywhere, just waiting for the right spark.
Yes, Benji, there was an app made out of this.
Was
On that
there?
waterfall.
I mean, I want to surf a waterfall. I'll surf a child. Fuck the waterfall. Excuse me. What?
Come at me!
Oh my gosh, wait, I know that tree. I love that tree.
Not much of an adversary, but enough for a sideshow, I guess. Time to end this!
Our first true dual wielder.
If you were smart, you wouldn't charge into unknown danger. It'll be an easy victory, but I still won't hold back. Your brother has just been taking care of some trivial matters here, really. But Tonya, rest assured. The future that Tsaritsa desires, the future the people of Snezhnaya desire, it will be had.
Oh my god, that was actually really good.
Also, I want to point this out to chat because I find it hilarious. Obviously, this right here is not an in-game engine thing because he doesn't do this
No.
in the game. However, if you go right here, you could see the little purple thing that gives you the little snapshot.
Yeah.
So the walking part
That's
for
the
this
viewpoint
particular
right there.
cut, the little viewpoint, you can see from this particular cut that this was from the game. But yeah, I mean, for me, do I think it's more iconic than Clean now? But I do think Child is going to have to get a solid.
Second row, third one in.
Well, this is mine.
Yeah,
This isn't
he's
yours.
on the second row, third
Oh,
one in.
I
So
thought you were telling me to go
practice.
second row, third one in on mine. I was like, wait, what? I'm going to go right there.
No.
And now where are we putting him here? How about second row, third one in?
You know, I'm gonna go with and while I loved that, it was better than Kaching, but not as good as Klee.
Okay, better than Kaching, not as good as Clay. We're going to put it at B. Nothing's made A tier so far for either of us.
No.
Next up, one of the most forgotten characters in Genshin that isn't Aloy, Xinyan. Oh yeah, rock on!
God. I used to actually play her.
I remember her event with Child.
I played her for her shield, I think. Wasn't she her shield? Where's that Beto? Might be Beto. Maybe it was Beto I played.
What say you sign me up for your world tour? Anywhere's good.
Yeah.
Almost about to go live over here. You coming?
No, because I'm always late.
Rock into the
Damn it.
time to rock. That's the groove, all right. That's what I'm talking about. I'm on fire lately. Look out for my next performance.
I want to point out, at the time, this is still recommending what was new at the time, which was the 1.1 trailer. Because she came out with Zhongli and Child in that update.
Really?
Yeah, she was the 4-star that they shared, that I had.
Child was the first banner I rolled on. So.
For me, I gotta put it like right, like there. Xinyan always got to me because they did not need to stereotype that accent that hard.
They really did, didn't they?
Also, fun fact, Xinyan is the same VA as Barbara.
The new Barbara or the old Barbara?
Well, the new Barbara and the old Barbara are the same VA. They just had her change the dialect.
Really?
But, yeah,
Oh,
that's the
my
same
bad.
VA. Same VA. It's such a...
It's impressive.
It's such a different change of, like, character. But, yeah. Where does Xinyan go for you?
Xinyan is going to have to go above Fischl, but under Diona.
All right.
I was very disappointed.
Okay, chats. Now for... Listen. One of the most iconic pieces of music in this game, Rex Incognito, which is why this thing has 35 million views.
Wait, really?
Zhongli, the listener.
I love Zhongli. Please be good. Please be good. Please be good.
We last left off with ancient Liyue, beset by an ocean demon and a mountain dragon. Rex Lapis mustered his
number of times I've sat and listened to this guy talk.
restore peace to the land.
Old Keith Silverstein.
They say that before he set out, he spoke these words.
Oh.
I always love that
guy you drew
sequence.
very
Age of
well
gods
in
and
that
monsters.
chocolate cake.
I wish not for
Cake,
the meaning,
it was the guy you drew very well,
yet I cannot
actually.
watch the common folk suffer.
Oh, I'm simping hard right now. Oh my god. Does he have to have the Genshin man stand though?
To cleanse the land and defend our safe harbor. That was the first contract in Liyue. And now, the final contract too has been set in stone.
Oh my god.
Iconic trailer. Also, as someone in my chat has put, this is when they got creative with the angles. Yes, this is when they got creative with the angles. I think I have to put this. It's not an A trailer for actually. I'm gonna put it in top of B for now, just because this is an iconic trailer. The amount of people who joined Genshin because this character existed.
Oh my god.
There were so many content creators, people who joined this game just because Zhongli was a character that was announced. And they fell in love with him. Alright, I gotta ask, where's Zhongli going for you?
A. I'm sorry, he's going to A. He's going to A.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Zhongli A tier. Okay. Next up. The only character I ever skipped. I skipped Albedo to guarantee Ganyu. I picked him up on a rerun. The only time I ever skipped a character in the history of this game.
I'm telling
Because
Cake favorite.
Because in 1.2, we didn't get a lot of story for Albedo, so I was just not that huge into his character. I liked him when we went back to Dragonspine, but it just took forever to get anything done with Albedo. But I do have Albedo now. In fact, I might even have C1 Albedo. I also have his weapon. I have both of his weapons.
Oh my god, really?
Yes, I have Festering Desire from the 1.2 event, and I have the one from the 2.4 event as well.
I do not have Albedo at all, so...
Contemplation in chalk.
This is
Oh
Timaeus'
man, they
newest
really
design.
put the chalk thing out there, didn't they?
A commendable achievement. 20 more years. And perhaps we can let him make a start on the textbook Sucrose uses today. Burst forth!
Elevator boy.
Yeah, I used to have one of my friends come into my world and let me steal their Albedo so I could get oculi that were out of my range.
Moment of birth! The universe. The sable essence of the starry void. Earth. The accumulative memory of time and being. Soil. The origin of alchemy. The basis of all life. Chalk. The substance from which primal life is molded.
no, not at the Crucible.
My favorite part of that trailer is that
That's
they,
adorable.
at the very end, you hear Klee's theme trickle in at the end of the trailer because they throw her in at the end. That's my favorite part of that trailer, is that little hidden note. For me, there's more going on in this trailer, more cinematography than Zhongli, so it has to go higher for me. I'm not a huge fan of Albedo. Also, man, you really got wrecked in the hair department, didn't you, bud? But where's Albedo going for you?
B, but under Klee.
E
And
under
I
Klee.
think under Child actually as well.
Okay. Cake is gonna be so sad.
Cake is very mad that we didn't put him in A tier. Very mad.
All right, next up, the person I skipped, Albedo for Ganyu, Radiant Dreams. Everyone said she was gonna be bad. She was the DPS of the time and carried me
Goat
through
girl?
like a year.
Goat girl, huh?
Go girl.
Actually, I have Goat girl too, so no worries.
Because she's goated.
Can go that far.
Sweet flower, so called because of its high sugar content. As a food, it's not the healthiest option, but feasting my eyes on it works wonders for my mood. So, I cannot permit you to trample these flowers. Born of ice and frost. Please don't touch my horns. Oh, careful. Don't sleep by monsters. Huh? So I was asleep? It was just a dream. All hail! Blaze over!
I rolled for and got Ganyu, and based on that trailer, I would not have.
All right, where are you putting Ganyu then?
I'm sorry, that's got to go in D tier, below Diona and above Xinyan.
Oh, wow. For me,
Oh,
it's not better than these two, but I am going to put it at least top of C. Because the thing is, I looked at that trailer, and that was part of the reason I pulled, for the exact opposite of you, part of the reason I pulled Ganyu. I just thought she was an underappreciated character from the Liyue story, and they just did not use her very much. In fact, they really still, to this day, haven't used her all that much. She kind of shows up in cameos at other people's, like Xinyan, she had the character teaser, like she was in character stuff for Xinyan and everything, but she's just never been a huge shower in these. But, well, next up, the man, the myth, the shortest of kings, Xiao Doombane.
Oh my god, please, they better do him good. Please, don't do this man dirty. I love him.
These are matters for Adepti. Stay out of my way.
Anything involving Shao is just always such a great time.
Uh huh.
The price I pay for eons of slaughter, ephemeral circumstance, perpetual agony. This is nothing new to me. These severed karmic binds. Disperse!
Thank you, person. Thank you for the biddies. Oh, I love Shao.
For
Look,
me,
I rolled for him. I have C like 1 or 2 Zhao or something. Like I would have rolled even harder on that banner.
Wait, thank you for the subscription over on the YouTube. Greatly appreciate it. So for me, listen, that's an iconic trailer. So fun fact, back in the first year of Genshin Impact content, when it was first out, they did the Genshin Impact content creator competition. I did 3 AMVs that were submitted to that. Shao was in, I think, 1 or 2 of them as part of the edits, and that was the one where I was recognized alongside some other creators that your chat might recognize, like Minsleaf, Doro44.
Oh my god, I love Main Sleeve.
Unfortunately, Ziox. No hate to Ziox, just to be clear. But yeah, and that was one of the. I think Shao is in the thumbnail of the video that I won with. So special place in my heart, Shao is. Just for the sheer amount of edits that he was in, I have to put him A tier. What about you? Where does Shao go?
A tier, but just under Zhongli.
Okay.
That's where I would put him.
Wow,
Sorry.
just like in the game, hiding. He's hidden behind Zhongli's shadow because he's shorter than him. Okay, now it's her.
Oh my god, the number of times I heard about this character. My daughter was obsessed with her.
Hey,
Cosplayed
sure
as
we're
her
going
for
the right
years.
way? Doubt there's any treasure in this creepy place.
This treasure map's bow ours. We just follow it all the way.
Hey, wait. Did you just hear something?
Man up. You're just imagining things.
This was the Scooby-Doo Mystery Incorporated theme. It sounds like it.
It sounds like Scooby-Doo, doesn't it? It gives vibes. It's giving Scooby.
The first time I ever summoned for a weapon, I believe. Limited weapon.
I mean, clearly I have her weapon. Like 3 copies or 4 copies of it. And I don't have Hu Tao.
Not even worth the tease. Guess I'll need to send you off myself.
Da 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 da.
I like the beat they gave her.
Oh yeah, love this bop.
Okay, I've always been told that Hu Tao's always trying to bury Chi-Chi. Is this true?
Yes.
What?
What?
Not the tongue out. Okay, she's adorable, but
For me, it's A beneath Shao. The icon. Even my back then, this was when character weapon banners didn't have the guarantee at all. This is when that one YouTuber did like the 3 different videos, spending like a couple $1,000 trying to get Staff of Homa.
oh my gosh. And I have multiple copies.
But yeah, I gotta put her A. What about you?
Let's see. That was cute and funny, but I don't feel it I don't feel it emphasized any of her story at all, or like why, like because yes, it does like this combination of like attack sequence, and then you get like this little tidbit of story or like why you would love this character. Like Zhao and Zhongli, we got like stuff that made me go, what? It didn't give me that. I'm sorry, but she's got to go in C tier, and she's gonna go under Mona and above Kaya.
The respect for Hu Tao that has been lost here.
I didn't have respect
Not
for
to
Hu
worry,
Tao
Hu
to begin with,
Tao.
I'm
I will
sorry.
carry on your
She's
legacy.
trying to bury my Chi.
All right, next up, and technically was the first trailer, but they replaced it with someone else. Venti, a bard's business.
A bard's business. How about Drunk Boy?
The OG
There's
Mondstadt
an
theme.
archaic tale to be told.
Oh my god.
That of which is of an ancient one. That of which traveled among the gods. That of which beheld lands undone, seas spun. Oh, how chained to your daily toiling you are. Must you intrude on a bard's leisure time?
The OG Electro Sisson Mage design, fun fact.
I know, right?
When his OG weapon was Skyward Harp.
I remember that, actually.
Some notes can't be played for just anyone. Lest the high winds blow you away. Rhythm take you.
The amount of times that this was the carry of OG Genshin.
Blow with the wind.
Right?
That vortex.
That vortex was amazing, though. I used it a lot. I have Venti. I used to use Venti all the freaking time for that vortex.
I think it's got to go for me. I don't. Cinematography wise. I think I'd move. No. I think it's got to stick as is. I think it's got to be like. Bottom of A? I think for me. Bottom of A. Actually, you know what? Top of B. Top. One of those two. Might reflect on that one later. What about you?
I love Venti. I play Venti all the time. I still love Venti. I still love harassing him. I love that Genshin went with a very traditional bardic tone for all of his songs that have been in Genshin. I love so many things about him, and I feel like they did him dirty with that trailer.
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna have to give it. It's C tier, but it's top of C tier.
Top of C. Okay. All right. And you know what? I think I am going to do that. Hu Tao, Xiao, Venti are going to go to A. I don't think I've hit an A yet, now that I'm thinking about it. Because A is technically the S tier beside the top three, so I don't think we've hit that yet for me. Now, the character who had to be censored so many times before she launched, Rosaria. No overtime, ever.
Really? Also, did you notice that Venti doesn't stand like most of the Genshin men? He has this girl pose. He has a girl pose.
I'm just another ordinary person. Church, work.
I thought that her veil, because it was red like her hair, was actually her hair.
If it's not about prayer, then it's about
her hair looks longer. It makes her hair look longer because of how far it drapes down.
I'm trying to stay out of sight.
It does, you're right.
Pray. Not for the gods nor the betterment of others, but for yourself.
Where are we putting Rosaria? Bottom of B. Actually, you know what? No. I think we're going to put her in C. I think we're going to put her above Child, though. What about you? Where does Rosaria go here?
C, but under Kaya.
The under Kaya. Okay.
Yeah. Under Kaya.
Next up, the legal team.
My apologies.
Let us get ourselves our lawyers. Yanfei.
That's my girl.
I built an entire area of my teapot specifically for her.
Top legal expert in Liyue, and for the avoidance of doubt, no one else comes close. I'm fully versed in every area of the law. I'll remind you again. The law can be both a help and a hindrance.
I always love the little pop out of her just looking up Clueless.
The people solve life's myriad of problems.
The number of times I've done that when somebody's called my name while I'm reading.
Incinerate! Time for your arraignment! Anyway, my point is, you can always rely on me.
Man, the Chasm was such a good time.
So cute.
Chasm was great. Because this is when she was around
Oh, I love the
that area.
Chasm.
Or
I
not
love the
Chasm. This wasn't
Chasm.
Chasm, but yeah. Or no, was this when? Did she come out exactly when Chasm came? No, that wasn't around that time.
No,
But
it was after she came out before the Chasm opened up, but the
But,
quest that
yeah.
we did down in the Chasm with
was like her big intro.
yeah, it really was her big intro. Yeah,
We'll put it there, I think. Actually, no, I think it's at least got to go there. For me. What about you? Where does Yinfei go?
I love Yanfei. I love her character. Love everything about her.
Objection.
Oh my god, I love her.
Also, I will
She is
say,
gonna go above Albedo and below Child, and I love the fact. So here's the thing that not everybody knows, right?
right.
Even my chat doesn't all know this. I have my Juris Doctorate, so I did finish law school and graduated, but I never practiced law, and I adore Yanfei. I love the way she's always got a nose in a book because I totally do that and pop my head up like, what?
Yeah.
I adore her.
Also, I love that during this trailer, people looked at this. I'd assume she was blind. There was a subsection of the Genshin community who thought she was blind.
Oh my gosh, really?
Yup.
The length of time it took me to realize that she has horns was way too long, by the way.
Yeah.
And she is one of my primary team, like my team that I ran for the longest time. So Zhao was my main for a very long time, and after that was Nahida, Kokomi, Yanfei, and Raiden. And that was all the way up until Skirk. I ran that team. So she has been on my team like forever.
Yeah.
Love her.
Okay, and now for a very big jump in, if I remember correctly, in the quality of trailers. The character everyone pined to come back only for her sales to be horrible. Eula, Flickering Candlelight.
I actually have Eula.
Dance of Sacrifice, Act 3. Flickering
Wait,
Candlelight.
she dances? Why do we have past the net? What? Mondstadt is Germany based, not Spain. Spain? What the hell?
Last time we cared about physical damage.
Right.
This was once part of a ceremony for aristocrats to show off their stature. Now it's just a private pastime.
will be mine.
Vengeance will be mine.
The iconic
As a
quote of Eula.
descendant of a fallen ancestry, I alone must break free from the chains of revenge. Shudder!
I
Rack and
just
ruin!
want a pair of her boots, thanks. If I could just have a pair of those boots.
Are you here to spy on me?
No, I was just worried you might be in trouble.
Not yet. It takes two to tango. Shall we?
Ooh.
Huh?
Wait, what? What?
The dancing. That trailer, I just remember really loving that trailer when it first came out. I like the trailers where it's not like all about the combat. Like Shao obviously had that, but like you can see with my A tier, yeah, Zhongli's got the combat but the higher up you go, the less combat is in it. Besides like Shao, Eula, I think it's gonna go like honestly
Why
probably.
think Yuri? Why is it giving Yuri vibes?
Where's Eula gonna go for you?
Honestly, above Ganyu, but below Diona.
B tier for Eula.
I have her and I love her, but
Veggie says, I love
that
when they add dancing in trailers.
is giving
Same.
Yuri.
Dancing in trailers is great. All
The
right.
dancing, yeah.
Now it is time to leave the land of Liyue and enter where many people realize that the game hates you and wants to kill you. Inazuma Kayagahara Kazuha.
That's my cute little man. I love him. Pat, little good boy.
Solitary cloud
I love that he was just doing
Little poet
haikus.
boy.
in the setting sun. And the last line. Honestly, can't even finish my haiku without being interrupted.
Oh my god!
Love the rewind effect.
Windstrider.
I like watching
You're
him
really
sheath
going
that
to trust
sword.
me, despite my being from Inazuma. My mind is like a wind on the waves. It can change in
Beto.
an instant.
Kid, I think I got you figured out.
Oh, in that case, you saw this coming.
What, you mean these amateurs? I was saving them for you.
Fire Captain Beto.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Well, they had to show his swirl with somebody.
I know, right?
I love the flick of the blade. And he just like whacks it.
My last line stirs the drifter's heart.
Also, Hootao/Sparkle in my chat says, when I see Kazuha, I join. Well, you did in fact join when you saw Kazuha. Honestly, for me, it's got to be bottom of B. There's some great moments, but I don't think that it's above anything else I have put. What about you?
I'm gonna give him B tier, but I'm gonna put him above Klee.
Above Glee, top of B. There you go. Now for the first true in Inazuma character trailer. The person who had like a 300-day banner because of COVID.
Oh my gosh, Ayaka!
Kamisato Ayaka.
Tachijutsu is your honor embodied. Your will revealed. The wielder's mind must be pure, tranquil. When you strike, be quick as lightning, cold as ice. Master your blade and seize victory in a single motion, too perfect to be parried. These were the words of my mother. I have long desired to learn the blade work of another land. If I may, I would like to spar with you. Master of Inazuma Kamisato Art Tachijutsu. Kamisato Ayaka, present. Delighted to make your acquaintance. Take flight! Kamisato Art! Sumetsu!
Still one of the best freezers in the game with that ultimate.
Yeah, I used to mix her and Venti and get both of their
My
ultimates at the
lady,
same time.
your
It was so
form
good.
is as flawless
Hi,
as ever.
Toma.
Although, maybe try a softer touch, so no one gets injured.
Oh, was I hitting too hard? It seems I still have room to improve. Toma, before the traveler arrives, spar with me some more.
As you wish, my lady.
I do not
You know,
know
just-
the traveler's skill with a blade.
Just for funsies, right? I gave Toma the Staff of Homa, that is Hu Tao's weapon. And there is one thing about Ayaka's, was it her story quest or whatever, where at the end
Yeah.
she dances for us?
Oh yeah, I love that one.
Why? Why with the socks in the water? I cannot with the wet socks. I cannot.
Yeah.
Not the wet socks, man.
I think I gotta put it
But
for
the
me,
trailer was really good.
like right there for me. Right there. What about you? Where does Kamisato Ayaka go?
Above Venti, top of C tier.
Top of C. She's actually the
I mean,
person I'm
I
gonna get for my
pulled
free
her,
cons.
like the day she came out. I pulled for her, and I played her for. I loved her,
Yeah, same.
but I don't think that I would have for the trailer.
When
the
I
trailer
get
doesn't
my
make me excited for her.
when I get my constellation next week for the free constellation, she'll be C4.
Yeah, I have never once earned that. Not once.
All right, now for the character who is voiced by what was the name of the content creator who voices Sayu? What was the name of the person who voices Sayu? It was Lily Pichu. Sayu, you who art, Mujina escape. Thank you, Benji.
Friends. No sign of the shrine maiden within a 3-mile radius. That time.
Oh, this is a little one in Inazuma who's always trying to hide from lessons.
Sayu, Shumatsuban at your disposal.
You can barely handle the claymore. Get the hedgehog! I always forget that Sayu's a healer.
Right?
me,
She's
got to
so
be
adorable,
it's
but-
got to be in C tier. I think it's going to be like here for me. Maybe even honestly, maybe even down there for me. Actually, you know what? No, I think I'm going to put it in D tier. I think I'm going to put it D. Just feels like there's not as much going on compared to the other trailers. What about you?
Yeah, D tier above Shinyan, but below Ganyu.
Okay. Next up, the most forgotten character because she has horrible banner luck whenever she's on. Yoimiya. Oh, the amount of time she's been completely wrecked on characters.
Okay, is you who has every character at least one copy, Yoimiya or the twin from Fontaine?
Not sure.
The other fire bow user that isn't Amber.
Oh, Linny. Yoimiya is better than Linny in my opinion.
Linny. Really?
Yoimiya Klee interactions are absolute peak.
Oh, they are. That would be very funny, actually. But those two would probably get along like a house on fire.
I also like how she just stops fighting the guy to take a look at the fireworks.
Uh-huh.
And the other guy's just like, you know what? No, I'm just gonna not do anything during this.
Right. I'll just wait. Let
I'll
her
just
enjoy
watch
the
too.
scene.
I'll just watch too.
Beautiful, isn't it? If you like that, you're gonna love this. A festive reprise.
Hi, Sayu.
Don't even think about getting in the way next time. Although,
Yeah,
if you wanted to make yourself more useful, you could try wearing something a little more fun and festive, or pretend to be a ghost to entertain the kids. You know, liven up the atmosphere. I can't just.
Yoimiya, they've already run off.
Huh? Hey! I wasn't done talking!
My God, that was
Yoimiya is great. Yoimiya is always just such a fun character.
I don't play bow users other than Venti. I've played Ganyu, but I play Ganyu really bad.
Actually, you know what? No, you can go above. You can go above Kazuha. What about you?
I mean, it was cute. I love the little bit at the end. I'm gonna she's gonna go above Albedo and below Yanfei in
Okay.
B tier.
Now for the person who I mained throughout Inazuma, throughout Sumeru, and throughout most of Fontaine. Lori, to not Aloy.
I was gonna say Aloy. What?
Aloy here. I don't
Wait,
know
did
this
you
part,
really?
but
No.
my arrows are sharp and my bow's ready.
I was gonna say.
If your party needs help, I'll do what I can.
You have a fairly built Aloy, though. I think I gave her Thundering Pulse.
Past full of secrets.
Oh, I
like
built
my path.
Aloy. I leveled
I'll
Aloy,
uncover
built
all
her,
of it,
everything.
If I have enough time.
The forgotten Genshin character.
One world needed saving.
See, I love the
now
game she
another.
came from, so I was really excited for
I'm
this
Aloy,
collab.
Ready for the hunt. This'll pack a punch.
I mean, she's literally cool, yeah.
The hunt
She's
is on.
Cryo.
This is a new one.
That being said, it was kind of like a 1.0 trailer, but it was still slightly better than a 1.0 trailer. But, yeah, that's about where it's going to go for me. What about you?
I like the Horizon series, so, but I still feel like they didn't do her justice in that.
I mean, they haven't done her justice in her entire history of being in this game, to be fair.
That's fair. That's fair. It's still better than Fischl and Shinyon,
True.
but not as good as Sayu.
Okay. All right. Now, Kujo Sara. One of the best batteries for the then best DPS at the time, the Raiden Shogun. And who only ever runs alongside the Raiden Shogun. And who only ever runs alongside Raiden.
To strike your foe takes unity between mind, arrow, and bow. Listen, thunder speaks the will of the almighty Shogun.
Glory to the Shogun and her everlasting reign!
The duty of a Tengu warrior is to watch over the mountains and forests, while that of the Kujo clan is to guard Inazuma. I have agreed to fight by your side, and I will honor that commitment. On my watch, Inazuma will always be defended, and the will of the Shogun will always be done.
Oh, that was a little Raiden cameo in there.
To manifest eternity per the almighty Shogun's will. That is what I aspire to.
I mean, there's not a ton going on in this particular trailer. I think I'd put it like... bottom of B for me. I do think there's more going on, and probably like Ganyu and Klee. What about you?
I'm gonna put it at top of C tier.
Okay.
It was better than Ayaka.
Now, for the character that I actually mained through all of Inazuma, through all of Sumeru, and most of Fontaine up until Furina's release, glory to the Shogun and her everlasting reign!
Reign! Raiden was part of my Nahida team.
Indeed, Hu Tao Sparkle. Glory to the Shogun!
Centuries pass without change.
Also, one of the best OSTs, in my opinion.
City stands the lofty abode of the Raiden Shogun. She looks down upon her realm at mortal joys and woes.
Wait, the OSTs, those are
the background music.
The music. They released all the music?
Yes.
One of my kids listened to all of those. Listens to them.
Trivial yearning and petty passion. They vanish like a mist, but the Shogun pursues.
Okay.
Unfettered.
Your skills have been deactivated.
Right?
Only through eternity are you closest to the heavenly principles.
Titty sword! Oh, titty sword!
Lightning is eternal. The world is but shadow. Fantasy can only survive with an underlying
Even back then, they were
reality.
teasing the twin.
Reality is the stillness buried deep beneath the illusion. This is eternity. Torn to oblivion!
They went off for this trailer with just like flashes and everything.
Right? This was not designed for. This was not designed for somebody with seizures. That's for sure.
Waking world, you seem woven from the stuff of dreams. All shall fade away.
Also, fun fact that whole trailer, you only hear the Raiden Shogun's tone. You never hear A.
No, you don't hear A.
Warning, this video contains flashes of light that may trigger discomfort in patients with photosensitive epilepsy who are advised to watch with caution.
There you go.
Well,
right
you were
there.
right.
Thank goodness. See?
This is probably going to be one of my top 3, but at least got to be my first A. Notice how I put
I'll give it
A in
I'm gonna give that an A tier, but it's gonna go below Zhao.
Okay, below Zhao and Zhongli. All right. Next up, Miss Negative 100 crit rate herself, Sangonomiya Kokomi.
The sea's teeming
She's
with
still a
creatures,
great healer.
all fighting
She
to
is.
survive. When a mighty predator approaches, weaker fish seek shelter. Yet many will still be devoured.
Teasing the whale?
But when smaller fish gather
Sorry.
together,
Teasing a whale.
they can act as one body for the protection of all. This is how the weak mount their resistance. Thrust and rebuild.
Fun fact, I pulled the donut from my Barbara. Her
You
weapon.
did?
Yep.
Our
Yeah,
ancestors
Kokomi
once
has
dwelt
her.
in the
She has
dark
her weapon
ocean
for me.
depths. How must they have felt when they first gazed
Oh,
upon
that
the
sky
starry
is beautiful.
sky?
They did.
It really is.
Thinking of that moment makes me cherish the precious light I see now. Billowing surge! Just as fish gather to overcome larger foes, Watatsumi must unite to survive. And I must lead them to new, open waters. For that is my duty as Divine Priestess.
And thus was born the Water Walker.
Except she didn't really walk on the water.
Yeah, not really, but I mean, she only can do it during her ultimate, so you know.
Yeah, which doesn't last nearly long enough in my opinion, but
I think this is going to be the start of the A tiers for me. I think the trailers only get uphill from here, so. And then she got power crit by Farina. Exactly, Hootas Sparkle. Exactly. All right, where is Kokomi going for you here?
doesn't give me that sense of fun and awe that I really wanted her to. So I think she's gonna go in the B tier.
Kokomi's not a very big fun and awe character. She's very serious and tranquil.
There should be that awe, you know, that oh my god, I have to roll for this character. You know, that's what they're trying to get me to do. Right?
All right, so where are we
I'm
putting
gonna
her?
say B tier between Yanfei and Child.
Okay. Next up, one of the best OSTs ever, and you would not think it's on a 4-star, but Toma has a banger OST.
Really?
Don't know why. But you'll see.
The way I see it, housekeeping is a unique skill set. Cleaning, cooking, and mending are among my greatest strengths. I'm not from Inazuma originally.
Oh my
I
gosh,
took a boat
you're
all the way
right.
here from Mondstadt. Inazumans are definitely more
What a
particular
beat
about
drop,
etiquette than
yeah.
Mondstadters. On that note, if you ever want my lady's opinion, you may have to coax it out of her. She's so polite, she doesn't always speak her mind. People whose attention is always focused on other people's weaknesses tend to expose their own weaknesses pretty easily. Check this out!
If I remember correctly, Toma actually is from Mondstadt, isn't he?
He is indeed.
Hey, how about we go for a nice meal sometime? My treat, of course.
We could play
Out
Hot
of
Pot.
curiosity, how did oh god his hot pots were terrible. I thought the shit that Diona put in drinks was bad. Toma's hot pots are worse.
For me, I gotta put Toma in A tier below Raiden because that trailer is the epitome of, you know how you've been saying that the trailer doesn't show the character, like doesn't give them justice because they look worse than they actually are. That trailer makes
No,
Toma
it
look
makes
a
him look
lot
better.
better than he actually is.
It makes him look way better.
All right, where are you putting Toma?
I made him look a lot better than he is.
That OST, it's such a banger.
That music was really good though.
Yeah.
He is gonna go B tier, under Klee.
Under Klee. Okay.
Yeah.
She says best male
It
wife.
definitely made him look way better.
Okay. Next up for 4 stars, Goro, the ever victorious pointy-eared general.
Poor Goro.
It's Miss Hina, everyone!
Seizing victory in
Miss
battle
Hina.
lies in remembering the meaning of battle and employing the right tactics to generate momentum, making your forces unstoppable. With momentum on our side and close camaraderie, we are unstoppable. General Goro of the Watatsumi Island Resistance ready and waiting.
I'm here for a doggone good time.
Puppy boy.
I'm built for my mono Geo team that never gets used anymore.
Everyone on me! Thank you for your guidance. This is a victory that belongs to the both of us.
I'm not gonna lie. From a character trailer standpoint, I really like it. His trailer's cool. I do think it's gonna go below, like, you know, for me, like, down here-ish. But Goro, I've never been a huge fan of as a character because for me, he's always just seemed like completely incapable of doing anything on his own unless he is following the orders of Kagome.
Yeah.
Even when even in his big debut where it's the big battle between Kujo Sara and the Resistance Army, he's losing up until the point that Kagome shows up.
Kagome shows up, yeah.
Yeah. Where are we putting General Goro?
I'm sorry. I found him very disappointing. I'm gonna put him down in D tier between Ganyu and Eula.
Okay. With him being a dog boy and the art that came out with him. Yeah, Benji. If you're going to talk about Inazuma characters who had art that came out with when they were released, and, you know, don't worry, we'll be getting to one of those characters very shortly. But yeah, next up, one of my most hated characters. I have Constellation 3 of this person, only because I never could get the 4 stars that he came out with. Like Goro. In fact, I think I got a double of this guy. He's level 70 and not built. Arataki Ito, the one and only!
I did not even roll for him.
I didn't want to roll for him. I wanted Goro.
He annoys the hell out of me.
Oh, come on. The Vision Hunt decree is over.
Ito, the bro.
Okay, start
Oh my
at
god,
the
he's
top.
such a bro dude. Bro
Oh,
dude.
my beautiful Vision, I know you're up there.
What a
Oh,
Chad. I'm sorry.
Twilight Sparkle, thank you for the subscription on YouTube. Greatly appreciate it.
You're gonna need a lot more people. 'Cause
I
I'm
need to
Arataki
remember to
Ito,
toss this mana
the
bean.
Supreme, the
This was
one
fun.
and only. Now it's showtime.
I remember all the Noel mains summoning on the weapon banner for his weapon because it was the best thing that Noel ever got.
It was, though, wasn't it?
It was.
Don't let him run away. Kujo Sara is coming.
Run away?
No can do. Time to show you what it is that makes my gang stick around. Who wants some of this?
Not me. Not me.
Don't buy the trailers when Cujo Star wrecks him.
Oh, that's true. That was so good.
How nice of you to join us, General Cujo. Are you here to make me beg for mercy too?
Final warning. Surrender your vision now, Arataki Ito.
Oh, but General, if you join the Arataki gang now, I can show you what dreams are made of. I swear, when I get my vision back, I'm gonna show her.
Boss, looks like it ain't up here.
Huh? I'm sorry, what?
Boss, I think this might be yours. Way down here.
Hey, you better wipe that smirk off your face. Okay, I'm coming up there.
In the words of the great glory to the Shogun and her everlasting reign, Ryan Shogun. Who?
Oh god. I'm gonna show you what dreams of. Oh god.
I will say, and someone in my chat has put it, Max Middleman, the VA, has such good delivery. You can tell he enjoys playing the character.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna put it at, like, here for me, I think. Because there is a lot going on in the trailer that's really cool, but I can't put it above some of the other characters that
Somehow
I
his
just
voice
enjoy
actor
more.
really pulled that up. Really pulled that off.
Honestly, the best part about Ito for me, I don't know if you've ever seen the video, but it's Dua Lipa's song "I'm Good," and he's just dancing across Teyvat.
No, I've never seen that.
It's just him going across Teyvat, dancing with everything and everyone. Meanwhile, there's a freeze frame for a few seconds where he's dancing in Tenshukaku, and everybody else dances with him, but the Raiden Shogun just walks up toward him with the Musoto no Hitotachis, and is like, "I'm going to kill you." But yeah, where are we putting Arataki numero uno Ito? Also, Benji says, and that karaoke event was amazing. I was a huge fan of the karaoke event.
B tier above Albedo.
B tier above Albedo. All right. Moving ourselves out of Inazuma for a second, we return to Liyue for Lantern Rite 2, featuring...
Cake would like you to know that even Genshin thinks Ito is a loser.
they're not wrong. Yunjin, the true meaning of opera.
Opera singer.
My name is Yunjin. It's such a pleasure to finally meet you, and I'd be honored to have you attend a performance sometime.
One of the best animations was her opera cinematic.
The Yunhan Opera Troupe has been under my leadership.
The opera cinematic was beautifully done.
The Divine Damsel of Devastation.
Just as
but her voice really surprised me. The opera was very traditionally done Chinese
very
opera.
True. Yeah,
it was
very
beautiful.
true.
It was beautiful for that reason. But I felt like the opera voice did not match her as a character in the English voice actress.
Well, it is two different VAs.
I would rather like to tell stories about ordinary people. I began my training in the art of the spear, hoping to enhance my performance in stage combat. I stuck with it, hoping to master the techniques of self-defense.
I also loved how they tied her combat style to the movements of the opera.
You better be careful.
Yes, I love that.
And step. Flex up. Observe. Strike is one.
That being said, for a 4-star trailer, I do think there's better. So for me, I am going to have to put it... I think Goro's was better, to be honest. And in fact, I honestly think that these were better as well. So I think it's at least got to go... Honestly, maybe even, like, here? Maybe? You like how they do with what the culture from the characters from? They do that really well, Benji. All right,
do.
where does she go?
I think she's gonna have to go in D tier, above Eula and below Diona.
Okay, of Eula below Dione. Speaking of the divine damsel of devastation,
Shenhe.
one of the most memeable moments.
Wait, is that Chungyun? Hi, I recognize his voice. Come on.
This explains all the demonic activity. It was all your doing. This ends now! A cryo-avatar! Who are you?
Demons are masters of deception. Never let down your guard.
I love her outfit.
Unleash!
The trailer, I remember, had a lot of really good fade-ins.
Transfiguration!
It's a big boy.
Yeah, he used to be one of my least favorite guys to fight.
Cryo incarnate!
Still a really good cryo support to this day.
He is.
Good on the Skirk teams.
I wish I had Shenhe, I would have. But she's, don't have her. She would have been great.
I will also say, just straight up kills him. Just straight up impales that guy.
I know,
Bleh.
Right? This demonic activity is an omen of impending disaster. Perhaps Master was right.
Thank you for rendering your assistance. I see you're also an adept exorcist. Some of your techniques look quite familiar, so I'm wondering...
I am Shenhe. I roam these mountains. You needn't worry about me. But you, your temperature
Well, we
seems
were trying
unusually
to
high.
increase
Are you
the,
all right?
Oh, my popsicle! I almost forgot. Wait.
No, not his popsicle.
Shenhe? Wait, so you're my... You're my auntie?
That's his auntie.
My auntie? One of the best parts of that trailer.
Crack in that voice actor's voice was perfection.
Good old Changyan.
I was trying to level up my Inefa or Columbina and level my Flins. And since Blazing has several top 1% characters, and all of mine are out of the top 20%, we figured it would be a great collab. And now we have devolved to ranking every Genshin character trailer? I didn't even know they had trailers, but apparently they do.
There's a whole Genshin Impact YouTube channel. Fun fact.
I mean, I knew that because I watch all of the like the shows that give you the Primos codes.
Live
'Cause
streams.
I need my Primos. Those, yes, that's it. Granted, I don't watch them live because I have things to do, but I always try to catch them.
Speaking of Shenhe,
All right,
where are we ranking Shenhe?
That was actually a really good trailer. I'm gonna put it in B tier below, above Ito, but below Yoimiya.
Okay. Next up, one of my personal favorites in terms of just enjoy her character as in general. Yai Miko, Anecdote of a Divine Kitsune.
I then found myself reborn as Guji Yai, leading shrine maidens in sacred matters.
I love when they mess with the art style a bit.
Kneeling in solemn meditation. And making appearances to listen to shrine visitors.
Enough. Oh, this won't do. We're making a light novel here, not a dry documentary.
Huh?
And honestly, do you really think I lead such a boring existence? Hmm?
No, not at all, Lady Gucci.
That's chief editor to you.
Yes, chief editor.
A light novel begins with pure imagination. For example, I must say, this is quite the cunning trap.
I love her attitude.
Gotta love the sass.
I'm a big fan of sass, clearly.
I think we're ever at C2 or C3 right now.
Your trap, or have you walked into mine?
Also, that ultimate back then. Oh, I love that ultimate.
Oh, where you gotta see her tails? I love that.
A sight to behold.
I admit defeat. Just do it. Exercise me.
Exercise you? But I thought you weren't ready to return to the cycle. So first, let me show you what a cruel world this can be.
No.
It's so graphic. You'd never really do something like that, would you?
Splendid. When the reader starts asking that question, you know you've written a good one.
Oh my gosh.
I always love that she's like, let me show you what a cruel world this can be.
Oh.
For me, it's A tier. It's gotta be.
She's going in B tier, but she's going top of B tier, top of Kazuha.
Alright. Also,
good.
As soon as it started, my chat went, and I had such a big crush on Miko when I first saw her, and right here, right now, right here, right now. Well, from one of the most beloved characters in Inazuma to the one that everybody forgets about, hi, Ayato.
Oh, yeah.
The less famous than your sister.
Ayaka's brother.
Do not expose your
We'll just keep him known that way.
Wait for the signal before you act. Yes, sir. Grand festivals like this monopolize the Imperial Commission's resources. Your timing is impeccable. Pity you were all they sent.
Let's go for a stroll. We wish to discuss cooperation with the Yashiro Commission.
A humble suggestion. The Fatui would do well to update their intelligence concerning me. But of course, that would require one of you to return in one piece.
I will say I do like the parallels between his and Ayaka's trailer.
Uh-huh.
Cascade.
You underestimate your foe.
If assassinating me was that simple, I can name a few rival clans who would have had an easier time over the years. Kamisato Art, Suiyu!
I mean, his whole outfit and style screams Inazuma, too. The purple accents and
We failed
the
to protect
coloring
you.
gives you water.
I do not keep the Shumatsuban for the
Love
trivial
him.
matter of dealing with assassins. Trivial? So, what's the situation?
The operation went smoothly. The resistance platoon is hidden near Tenshikaku. Forgive me, sir, but taking this level of risk, it seems out of character.
Let's just say, I'm doing a small favor for my sister.
Fun fact: there is lore implications here because this is how the battalion with Goro got close enough to Tenshukaku to save us from the Shogun.
Right.
Ayato from the Shadows. Unfortunately, I never liked his design. I never liked his playstyle. The only thing I liked about him was his VA, which was Chris Hackney, the voice of Rauru in Tears of the Kingdom, and Dimitri in Fire Emblem Three Houses. But in terms, even his trailer just was never a huge fan.
His voice actor was great.
His voice actor's great.
No.
I think I gotta go like probably down here for me. Even in terms of 5-star trailers.
His character is so buttoned up. Like, and I mean that in every connotation. Like, he's so buttoned up. He's gonna go
just knows.
C tier, top of C tier.
Top of C. Above his sister.
Yeah, I love Ayaka though.
But now from a not really liked Hydro character to a really liked Hydro character, it's Yelan!
Oh, I loved her. I hope they didn't do her bad.
Leaving the city? It's a real jungle out there. They say there's this group
Her
of
story
guys
quest
that'll
was
always come out in
fabulous.
the rain,
Loved her story
since it
quest.
drowns out the cries for help and washes away any sign of a struggle.
That all sounds perfect.
You sure have nerves of steel, ma'am.
Stop! Now hand over your goods!
Bandits! Help! Help!
Been waiting long? I figured. Well, the waiting game is over.
Well, your waiting game is over. Why did they go Old Vegas with her, though? Why?
I mean, it works.
Why did they go Old Vegas? Oh, no. I mean, her voice actress is so cool, and I love her voice, and I love everything that they did with that, but, like, did they have to go Old Vegas? There's no Gamba in her kit.
I mean, she literally rolls a dice for her ultimate.
I know. I love her. I
Someone
love her.
revealed my plans
There's
to you in
no...
advance, and you didn't think to run.
Yes, mistress, I didn't. I'm sorry, what? Yes,
What can I
mommy?
say? Much obliged.
The problem with her rolling the dice is it doesn't change what you get. Adventurine has more gamble in his kit. I agree. You're right, Cake. Adventurine has more gamble in his kit. She rolls a dice, but the same thing happens every time.
Please, let me go! You'll never see me again!
Oh, so now you're afraid. Oh, I'm sorry, but this is too little,
That's
too
funny,
late.
mommy.
No, wait! I know who gave you away! I'll tell you! No, I'll take you to them myself!
Smart decision. Get up. Chop chop. Let's go and pay your friends a little visit.
Oh, Yelan, ladies and gents.
That is some top tier. That is some top tier mommy. Mommy issues right there.
I gotta go B tier. What about you?
Yeah, she's gonna go B tier, very top. Yeah,
To your
above
very top.
Yemiko.
Okay. Next up, Kuki Shinobu, the jack of all trades. The best part of the Arataki gang.
She's
Another
so
banger
smart.
OST.
Recognized by anybody. I'm Kuki
The
Shinobu,
music's good,
deputy
but
leader of the
she's the only
Arataki
smart
gang.
part of the
My
Arataki
primary
gang.
responsibilities
She's
are
the
to
only one
bring
with
in
a brain.
business and maintain a
True.
stable team, as well as bailing out the gang from the police station. Being in a gang means having lots of free time. I often finish reading a whole book or even pass a certificate exam before I even realize it. Just let me know if you ever find yourself in a pinch. I can help you out.
See, I loved her kit, loved the fact that she healed. Could not make her work. Couldn't figure out how to build her, use her, nothing.
I love the mask.
I do. I love it. And the few times she takes it off, it's so special.
Shinobu, time to roll.
Don't tell me they did it again.
They did.
Oh, you used her cake? You didn't really use her. But she had a shield, she had healed. I loved her. I just couldn't figure out how to make her work.
For me, probably here for me, honestly. Right above Yelan. What about you?
She's gonna go in C tier, but at the very top above Ayato.
Alright. Also, someone in my chat says, I remember the times when people were calling her useless and then Bloom came out. Yeah, fun fact, a lot of people got a lot better once Dendro came out. Wouldn't you believe it?
Yeah.
I believe Benji...
I never found Kuki unusable. I just didn't know how to use her.
I believe, Benji, you were talking about earlier with Goro how a character came out and then there was this art about them that really made headlines. Well, I think in terms of characters that had a headline about their art, you can't go any more than Shikanoin Heizo with that birthday art from a few years back.
Wait, what? There was art? What do you mean?
Oh, do you not know?
No. I'm sorry.
Oh, you don't... I bet Cake would probably know. Cake would know. Let me see if I can... I'll send it to you on Discord.
Would probably know, but I'm old.
Yep. This was an official art that they came out with for Shikanoin Heizo's birthday. I have just sent it to you in DMs.
Okay.
And it was this.
I'm not gonna be able to show that on stream, so I'm gonna have to wait.
So
wait, I know. Hold on.
Nope.
I know what to do. Hold on. I know how to do this. Oh my god. That's official art?
Official art. In the words of all of the comments section, he was really enjoying that book.
Oh my god. That must have been some really peak yaoi fiction right there.
But yes. Shikanoin Heizo, everyone. The meme of the land, indeed. It was the meme of the land.
No.
Nope, and now you've pulled it up on stream.
I think I've got it. Yeah,
all right.
Unfortunately, great, because it's fine, everything fine.
Cat says, yep, people started to edit that photo to the depths and back. That wouldn't surprise me.
Oh, Lord, I bet.
Let me know when you're back on and ready.
All right, I'm trying.
Are you, though?
Is that? No, apparently. Yes. Yes, now I'm back.
The name
I have no idea what I'm
Shikanoin
doing.
Heizo,
That's what we're doing.
sharpest and most successful detective of the
Another
Torii
banger
Kinship.
OST.
Detectives
Inazuma had
like
such
he
great
spends too much
OSTs.
time investigating extramarital affairs and tracking down runaway pets. And it goes without saying that fighting thugs and fetching things isn't my kind of work. A true detective uses their smarts to outwit criminals at every single turn. You keep following the clues
The
until
biggest
you
flirt of
find the
Inazuma.
and you don't stop until every last piece of the puzzle is in place.
I like how the Fatui were involved. It's implied that Fatui were involved in dog trafficking.
Right?
Like everything going on in Inazuma, and you've just got some Fatui being like, ah, yeah, we're just gonna get involved in trafficking animals.
Right? It was kind of strange.
Also, the first catalyst to say, forget the book, throw these hands.
I really like this playstyle, though.
Oh, look, it's the Arataki gang.
Let's hope the rain hasn't washed all the clues away.
Right.
Okay, for me, I feel like there are 4-star trailers that are better. I think I gotta go like... Yeah. Near the mid-bottom of D.
I gotta
What
be
about
honest
you?
with you. The art was better than the trailer, so I'm gonna have to go.
I think this is more about you than the trailer.
Yay. Doesn't it though? Doesn't it?
You're not wrong, Benji. He was considered quite strong at the time of his release. He still sees some
He
fringe
was
use.
boss. I would put him in D tier, below Ganyu and above Sayu.
Alright, and now it's time to leave. Leave Inazuma behind and enter the land of Dendro when the game got a lot more competitive because Dendro's overpowered. Kale, sprout in the thicket.
Trainee Forest Ranger Kale reporting for duty. I will ensure your safe passage through this forest. I think I finally got that.
The character who must be protected at all costs.
I know. Illutory did her dirty. I hate him.
I'll take the chance to try to get
Poor
some more
kid
done
has
than usual.
trauma.
Even if it's a life or death situation, I'll never need to rely on their power again.
Boomerang! Go!
Did he just throw her entire bow?
No, that's a boomerang.
Oh, okay.
I do love the wholesomeness that her ultimate, the little rabbit, is based off of Baron Bunny because of how much she considered Amber a friend.
Yeah.
Speaking of Amber.
Anyway, you two know Amber, right?
Yes, in fact, we do know Amber.
Her story was cool, but her gameplay was meh at best. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I think
She was a free character. We all got her because Dendro, but like she was bottom of the she was bottom of the bucket and they knew it. That's why they gave her away for free.
I mean, true, but she was also the first Dendro character we had.
That's fair. That's fair.
Where are we putting Kale?
I'm sorry, but D tier.
D tier.
Above Goru, but below Eula.
Okay. Now, fun fact about this upcoming one. They never re-recorded this with Tighnari's new VA. This is the original VA for Tighnari. It's probably, besides like old YouTube videos, one of the only things with Tighnari's original VA you can find. For those who don't know, Tighnari's original VA did some horrific things that I shall not speak of.
I remember hearing about that.
Yes,
the
times
they
that
had to
was.
change the voice actor, but I didn't remember.
It was some bad
I
stuff.
remember the story.
I've always thought that the best Tainari VA or like Tainari voice was this person, but you could not keep him after everything that happened there. But yeah, Tainari Plant Patrol, the first ever 5-star for Sumeru.
The sweetwater mushroom has a brown conical cap and a white body. Consuming it may induce delirium.
Oh, beautiful mushroom maiden.
Sweetwater mushrooms proliferate very rapidly during the rainy season. Much like these fungi here. On second thought, perhaps these are multiplying a little too fast.
He's giving gender bent Mao Mao.
One with the forest.
Before we started supporting the Fungi Lives Matter.
I wonder what's causing it. Could it be a new genetic mutation? Or maybe it's the rain agitating them. Looks like I'll have to put my research on hold. Let's nip
That
in
is
the
a
bud.
really big mushroom. The mushroom is somehow bigger than Tainari's ears.
So that was a hallucination.
Yep, you were on shrooms, Tainari.
Has a slightly bitter taste and a distinctive scent. Toxin is mild, but alters the perception of one's surroundings. All right.
Yeah,
I'll add that to the
gender
next
bent
edition
Mao
of the
Mao
Field
right
Guide
there.
to Rainforest Life.
That is definitely giving gender bent Mao Mao.
For me... You know what? I think I'll put it at bottom of A. I don't think I can. I think it's better than the Xiao Yulo thing for me, just in terms of the stuff you could do with it. Also, longtime collaborator of the channel, Phoenix, who you've met briefly. You may have seen the Arabian Nights AMV that came out around Sumeru. It skyrocketed. I think it's got like 350,000 views. That was Phoenix's AMV.
Really?
Yeah.
That's really cool.
Yeah. And where does Tainari rank for you?
He's got to go at the bottom of C.
Okay.
I don't love what they did. But
Wait,
gender
you didn't
bent
like them
Mao
all?
Mao.
You didn't like everybody being high on shrooms?
I mean, it's very gender bent Mao Mao, but, and I love me some Apothecary Diaries,
Yeah.
but no.
All right, well, to a
Please
character
don't
that
eat strange mushrooms in the forest. Please don't do that.
or do, but next up,
Is it
probably
poison or is it a snack?
Probably one of the most hated characters in all of Genshin, just
Dory.
by lore. Dory.
It's Dory.
I do
It's
like
gotta be
Dory though.
Dory.
I do
I
like
do
Dory
not.
though. I do like Dory.
I gotta admit, I don't. I like her character. I love her attitude. I don't want to deal with her though.
Welcome to Dory's Divine Bazaar. Everything you need with service you can rely on.
Dory's just chaos gremlin, and I enjoy that.
Stay dry. See a sumpter beast? No problem. With enough Mora, you can afford to do anything. Even take on the academia.
I also like how she doesn't even wield her own claymore. She just has the genie contract out for it.
Right?
Also, the like Sumeru, the like, it's like Aladdin vibes when they transferred over to the genie kind of OST.
Yeah.
Blade, let it rip!
Mine too.
You remember the VA got a lot of hate for taking this role? Yeah, which is really undeserved. I feel like people don't know Dory's lore, and so they really hate on her for reasons that you really don't need to. Like, the whole reason Dory cares so much about Mora is because her sister died because they couldn't pay for her medicine, and she promised
pay for her medicine, yeah.
And she promised to never let that happen again.
Mm-hmm.
For Dory, for me, there's not a lot of just... It's a very simple trailer, so it is going to go a bit low for me, but I think I'm going to put it, like, right here. Could maybe even go above Klee. What about you?
I'm going to give it top of C tier, above Kuki
Top of C.
Shinobu.
Okay.
It was actually better than I expected.
Next up, a character who I really wish showed up in Sumeru more. Candace.
Who is Candace?
You're kidding, right?
No, like I'm trying to picture her.
Okay. My chat's like,
There's one of the people in the desert, I guess. Oh, the shield chick. Yeah.
I'd really love to look into your future with my amber eye if I could.
one of the most wasted characters of all time.
Sleep soundly and know that I am watching over you.
Also, again with the OST in the background, it's just so good.
No, the music is good.
Do your worst.
I mean, I played the hell out of Sumeru.
She just never really showed up.
We didn't get enough Candace.
We did not.
Protect the most important things. That's why I must also wield a spear. Hear my prayer.
She's also one of the few characters that gives Hydro Infusion.
Really?
This new strength I now gain in the present is preparing me for trials that lie ahead.
I hadn't seen her vision yet, so I wasn't sure if she was Cryo or Hydro.
Chances are you probably even have this character. She is a 4-star after all.
Really?
But yeah, unfortunately, there's just not a lot going on in this trailer, but I think I would at least put it above Dory for personal favoritism. Yeah, she was kind of just in the Archon quest for a little bit, and then some parts of small events, but that was it.
Yeah.
All right.
I think they actually did really well with the trailer. I'm going to put her in C tier, below Ayato, and above Kujo-Sara.
Okay.
Yep.
Now for potentially an S tier candidate. Everyone loves this character, whether it's for his bad jokes or just his overall design, or his VA Sayu.
I know.
You want to talk about a banger OST? Get ready for something peak. Electro characters are peak.
The sands devour. A new life emerges.
This was back before they turned him into nothing but a TCG lover. This is we got to see the General Mahamatra.
And when the moral order is disrupted,
I liked him when he was the General Mahamatra instead of just the
beat drop.
Totally not Magic the Gathering obsessed fool. Okay, his music really enhances him and the feel we get from him. I like that.
The lightning in the eyes.
Oh yeah.
I vow to uphold the rules and punish evil. No matter how arduous this path may be, I will follow its course to the end.
Through me, justice is served.
He's giving Razor if Razor were good. Sorry to those who love
Until one
Razor.
day.
I know there are plenty.
Humanity stands blameless, purged of its transgressions.
Oh my god. That
It's
was actually really good.
That's got to be an A-tier trailer if I've ever seen one. What about you?
And it was good,
And it was good.
but it's B tier under Yelan. One under Yelan and above Yamiko.
Okay. One of my personal favorites, an underappreciated Sumeru character in my opinion, Nilu, the Dance of the Delicate Lotus.
Miss Nilu, will you teach me the dance you came up with in the desert? Slow down. First, close your eyes and relax your body.
One of the best to this day because she's so good with
An
Bloom.
oasis bathed in starlight.
Yeah.
Now imagine that you are the water, clear and bright, just like jelly. To the world, you're invisible. It never stops to notice you. So you stand up, you leap into
I loved her dance
and
too.
you show them through dance.
The hidden hero of Sumeru. It was her dream that everybody was in.
Yep.
A captivating dance is like water about to boil. Quiet whispers grow into a chorus of cheers. To make ripples in your audience's hearts, you have to make a big splash. Dance with the waves!
Oh my gosh.
I always enjoyed how fluid her combat was.
Yeah, her combat was water. It screamed water.
Like, we talked about how...
The combat was fluid, the dance movements that were involved, it was so beautiful.
Pretty amazing, huh?
Nilu? Do you know where the ribbon for tomorrow's performance went?
Sure do. I was practicing with it in the desert. I'll work something out.
No.
A tier for me, probably like here or honestly, you know what? I'll put it there. What about you?
He's gonna go in A tier, but bottom of A tier.
Okay.
That was really good though.
Next up, everyone's favorite Radish child.
My
I like how
girl.
you cut out for the last syllable of Nahida.
Sorry. Nahida.
Are you ready?
I love Nahida.
3, 2, 1.
Nada nada. I can peer into your mind if you're a Sumeru character.
I spy a new friend.
I spy a new friend. Oh my gosh. She is so cute.
Nahida was like one of the few things I liked about the Sumeru arc on Quest. And sadly, I feel like she's not even that useful anymore in terms of Dendro teams, because then we have like Lauma and the Lunar Bloom and everything, so I barely see Nilu anymore. In fact, there's only ever been 2 times when they did a chorus like this in a character trailer.
Oh, it was beautiful.
Again, gotta be an A-tier trailer. I gotta put it. Honestly, I'm gonna put it below Raiden, but you love that her eyes and hair clips are her mouse cursor. Yeah. Where does Nilu go? Or not Nilu, Nahida.
Nahida is going in A tier, under Zhao and above Raiden. That was really pretty. That quest made me cry. I loved her quest.
To this day, my biggest peeve with the Archon quest. Also, if you've never seen this, do you want to cry? Happy Birthday, Nahida is so traumatic.
What? I've never seen that. What? They did a Happy Birthday Nahida video?
You know what? We'll take a second here. I'll pull it up. We'll go back. But, yeah, Benji, this one.
When I woke up, I was riding in a flower carriage. I just had a dream. I dreamed it was my birthday. In the dream, the Knight of Flowers and his retainers found me. Oh, Archon, we finally found you. The people can't wait to meet you. The Sub-Zerus festival began, and everyone smiled as they gathered around me. Finally, I got back on the carriage and waved goodbye. When I woke up, I was riding in a flower carriage. I just had a dream. I dreamed it was my birthday. In the dream, the Knight of Flowers and his retainers found me. Oh, Archon, we finally found you. The people can't wait to meet you. The Sub-Zerus festival began, and everyone smiled as they gathered around me. Finally, I got back on the carriage and waved goodbye. When I woke up, I was riding in a flower carriage. I just had a dream. I dreamed it was my birthday. In the dream, the Knight of Flowers and his retainers found me. Oh, Archon, we finally found you. The people can't wait to meet you. The Sub-Zerus festival began, and everyone smiled as they gathered around me. Finally, I got back on the carriage and waved goodbye. When I woke up, I was riding in a flower carriage. It was my birthday.
No, that fucking cage.
Happy birthday,
the poor baby.
Nahida.
That was mean, Genshin.
So, fun fact, this was the character teaser. So the character trailer comes out after the teaser. So this was everyone's first interaction with Nahida. Was this?
Oh my god. That poor baby.
Yeah. Yeah. There. Yeah. That one. That hit a lot of people because it was like, oh, this is so oh no.
Oh God, no, because it's not wholesome. Oh my God, that's horrible.
To this day, the greatest disappointment, if I could go back in time and to do Genshin something, to change something in Genshin one time, the Sumeru event that we did for Nahita's birthday, where it was almost completely unvoiced in English because it was in the middle of the strike. If I could go back and have that event fully voiced, that would have been my absolute dream. Because that deserved it so much. I kept it in English voice because of, like, I think Sayu and maybe Nihito were voiced in it, or at least Sayu was. Sino was. But, the fact, if that had been... Also,
yeah, I remember that.
Benji says it correctly. The fact we'll never hear or see "Happy Birthday" or see you tomorrow the same again, thanks to Hoyo.
No, thanks, Hoyo. Never see it the same way again. Thanks.
Next up, back on the character demo train, Layla, the Radiant Star Trail.
Oh, the one who's always falling asleep.
Yep.
And then wait, she's got like the solid personality that comes out when she's asleep.
Yep.
And does all the work for her.
Yep.
Watching over us. Why do I have to write so many papers? Why?
I enjoy her character and all as well, Benji.
My guiding stars. Not now.
One of my kids love Layla so much. I ended up getting Layla, and she built her completely. I have never used that Layla, but anytime that daughter uses my account to help me with something, she always puts Layla on the team.
Sleepwalking, of course.
Sleepwalking, of course.
Nothing wrong with that. Also, Mizuki has an interaction with Layla where she talks to her awake side. Yeah, I do remember that. It's one of the Traveler's Tales.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you can go like right here for me. Slightly more than Kale's going on. And you?
I am gonna have to put that trailer down pretty low, unfortunately. I mean, as much as I love Layla, I feel like they didn't give anything away. I'm gonna put it between Venti and Ayaka in C tier.
Okay. Next up, the reason that Nahida had a bunch of trauma beside Dottore, it's Wanderer. I will say though,
I still blame the head of the academia,
Azar,
or the whatever his name was.
Azar.
Yes, him.
Yeah.
He's an
All
asshole.
Right. I'm guessing Hootao/Sparkle, you like Wanderer because I just got a few likes in my chat from you liking the TikTok as I pulled up this trailer. So.
Oh, I like Wanderer. I like Wanderer.
Never been a huge Wanderer fan.
Really? I liked him when he was Scaramouche too. I like him better as Wanderer, but
mine is still named Scaramouche. I used a Russian A to make his name still stay Scaramouche.
Hey, you there. We heard there's an inn near here. Gonna need you to show us the way. We won't ask twice.
Two big, strong Fatui, asking me to be their chaperone. Is this some kind of joke?
Think you're funny, do you? You'll regret that!
Sure I will. The wind rises.
Gloria guy.
Hat guy.
The most besides Xiao, one of the most angsty characters in the game.
You'll die 1,000 deaths for this!
I look forward to that. Sadly, you won't be there to see it. What a waste of space. Just as useless alive or dead.
Harsh.
You were looking for trouble. No one to blame but yourselves. Huh? We're done here. Next time you're looking for directions, I suggest you find your own way.
Okay, that was really good, actually.
It was a good trailer. I mean, I gotta put it. I mean, just from the sheer amount of times I've used that for edits, it's got to at least go. Honestly, of all of these, probably short of like these three, it's probably one of the most used. But put it there. Also,
it's gonna go A tier, but
yeah,
below Nilu.
below Nilu.
And his
Also,
name for
yeah,
me is Eris Torrens or Torrent of Air.
nice. For me, it is simply Scaramouche. Oh, Scaramouche. He can do the Fandango. And from Animo characters from Sumeru I don't like to Animo character from Sumeru I do like, Madame Faruzan!
Oh my gosh, I still need to build her.
Academic research isn't some kind of fad. Topics don't just go in and out of fashion. Madame
Oh, I love her
life
dress.
started more than 100 years ago, and her
Name
story
Miku of
has
Genshin
been
Impact!
in major academic publications. What is it that you would like to learn more about? Different forms of pressure-based puzzle mechanisms? The base layer design of elemental monuments? Sure, I'll hang out with you youngsters. Dare to mess with me? Truth repeats
I
itself.
feel like there was a lack of explanation on how she survived so long.
We got it from an event not too long ago.
What do you think? Got any interest in becoming my student? What did you say? Oh, I'm old now, so every other phrase escapes my ears. Try calling me Madame Faruzan, and I'll see if I can pick that up.
We are still in Sumeru, so we've got a little bit to go.
We have a little bit to go. Faruzan, just one of the. I love her sass for a character.
She got
But
sass. That's true.
I do think I put it like. I think I put it here. I think there's more, but I think in terms of it's not better than most 5-star trailers. So, what about you?
She's gonna go in. She's gonna go in D tier for me, above Yunjin, but below Diona. I don't love how they portrayed her.
And for a
I like her
character,
better in her story quest.
I waited. Oh gosh, 3-4 years for. She was in the beta. It did not get released till then. Even longer to wait than Ayaka was.
Yao Yao.
Yao Yao.
Don't put off until tomorrow what you can do today. Come on, let's get a move on.
Wholesome character.
She is adorable.
Spear training is really kind of boring. Maybe I'll go play with Uruguay for a little bit, then come back can do some more training after I've had a break. I grew up in the mountains. Auntie Cloud Retainer, Uncle Mountain Shaper. There are adepti everywhere in Liyue. I've met loads of them. If you encounter any difficulties outdoors, then let me help you.
And now she has her own new outfit.
Oh yeah, she does.
She does indeed. Whee!
Why do so many people make such a big deal out of seeking the adepti? There's adepti everywhere, isn't there?
Oh, she was just such a wholesome character. When she got revealed at the tail end, like post credits of the Game Awards thing, I was just like, yes. She's great.
She was
I love her.
adorable.
And
Very wholesome.
her interactions with Chi-Chi are so wholesome.
Oh, I love them.
I gotta put her at A tier. I just have to. Just off of personal bias alone.
I'm gonna give her B tier, but I'm gonna put her with Chi-Chi. At the bottom of B tier. Just because they need to go together. They're
Below
so
or
cute.
above?
A little above, yeah.
Okay. Next up, from a character with a lot of personality to a character with very little personality. Hey, Alhaitham, how you doing?
Where were we? Yes. Alhaitham told you.
Speaking of characters with personality, hi, Kaveh.
Hi, Kaveh.
Bold-faced lie.
Told you.
So his false modesty was just a facade
Also, dagnabbit genius invocation.
to hide his true abilities?
Right.
Absolutely. He doesn't want others knowing his true strength.
I was like how Kaveh's not playing.
How strong is he? Stronger than you?
He's just drinking.
Of course not.
You know, I actually ran into him last week while I was in the desert looking for creative inspiration. If he was going out there to study ancient runes anyway, why didn't he travel with me? We could have split the cost.
It's Drill Kaching!
Maybe, but he was doing some serious aura farming, okay?
Flicker.
Frankly, however strong he is or isn't, you just don't want to mess with him.
I thought you'd have learned to think before you speak by now.
We didn't say anything bad. All positive, actually.
Surely you didn't drag me out just to play cards.
We didn't get that far yet. We were just debating how good you'd be in a fight.
You keep your cards close to your chest.
Not at all.
So you don't fight much?
Yeah, right. With his temper?
I don't need to fight. I only need to think. Everything is connected. All I have to do is find the weakest link, deal with the causal factors, and everything else tends to resolve itself.
The process of elimination.
Walking away like, yeah, it's done.
Essentially, more time on contemplation, less time on execution. Simple, isn't it?
Not really.
Ugh, I knew we shouldn't have brought this up with you.
I thought my answer was quite engrossing. Boss, this is good wine. I'll have the same, please.
Oh my gosh. Him and Kaveh, though. Roommates. Uh-huh. Sure they are. Those two argue like an old married couple.
Yeah, I'll go right there. What about you? Where's Al Haytham going?
He's gonna have to hit B tier for me, above Toma, but below Klee.
Okay. And now for a character who deserved so much more. Hi, Dia.
She deserves so
Everyone
much
knows
better
the
than what
rules. You
Hoyo
don't
did to
steal
her.
food from a wolf's jaws. Time for talk's over.
Boring conversation anyway.
The flame man.
She looked so cool. I wanted her to be so amazing.
And we're getting a witch's homework for. I mean, we got it from Mondstadt. If they keep doing that, we could get a Dia buff in Sumeru. Need to be a buff, but you know.
I've warned you before. Keep your hands off Aru Village.
It would have to be a hell of a buff because she wasn't even good in
Green-eyed
Sumeru.
wolf answers to no one.
I could still pull her out for Imaginarium Theater for every now and again.
Listen, I want to help you, but first you gotta back down.
Time for talk's over.
Boring conversation anyway.
Give him the old 1-2.
Where she's like, I don't even need my sword, I'm just gonna punch you.
He's a guest, Candace. We were just sparring.
Is that right? I do apologize.
Hello,
Please,
Antonio,
come
welcome
with me.
in. Yes, Genshin, we are rating Genshin character
Candace is in a good
teasers.
mood. You're off the hook. Remember what I told you.
Character
Final
trailers?
warning.
Trailers.
I like how...
Even a wolf had better avoid lions and hunters.
Yeah, don't mess with the flame main. Unless you're, in the game, because then she can't do really anything to you. I mean, similar to Toma, the trailer makes her look so much better than she actually is. But even then, I gotta put her at bottom of A for me. I have to at least put her A, but the trailer makes her look so much better than she actually is. You used her in your Arla teams for a while until Emily and Chef came out? Yeah. Where does Dia go for you?
The trailer made her look really good, but she's gonna go very bottom of A tier.
Bottom of A. She made it to A at least.
She did, but barely. She's gonna stay at the bottom, I have a feeling. Unless they really did Farina dirty.
And honestly, now that I'm thinking about it, no, I'm gonna put her at midway through B. Honestly. Now that I'm thinking about it. Okay, for the character that everybody didn't even think about until he came out, hey, Mika.
Ever since I was a kid, I've wanted to become a cartographer and map out every corner of Teyvat. It's
Why
only
does he
later
sound like
on
a child
that
if
I
ever
discovered
since he
the
was a
Knights
kid?
of Favonius actually have that kind of role. Oh, Klee? She's super cheerful. Although I've had to revise my maps on several occasions due to her experiments with dangerous weapons.
God.
You could re-landscape a mountain in Teyvat canonically, so...
Reconnaissance company reporting in.
The time we got support for Eula, and then it still wasn't enough.
Yeah.
Final warning.
He came out long after Eula, though.
He did. I think he was on the rerun, if I remember correctly.
The rain is really coming down. I hope it won't get too muddy out here, or I'll need to help everyone clean their
Jean.
boots.
Jean, the way Jean just popped up right in front of Klee.
Yeah, you just cut in from Klee's trailer. Klee.
Exactly.
I think there's more going on in Mika's trailer than like Holly's and Layla's Farazan, so I'm gonna put him at high 4-star for me. But what about you?
He is gonna have to go in C tier above Mona, but below Zhengling.
Okay. Well, we had Al Haytham. Now it's Kave's turn.
I like Kave. I actually built him and
Nice
used
to meet
him.
you. I'm Kave, an architect. You must have seen
One of the most questionable shots in character trailer history.
So much for that. Everyone else thought I'd lost my mind.
You'll know what shot I'm referring to, don't worry.
Spend all your savings on your hobbies, do you? You definitely don't want to end up borrowing money in a moment of impulsivity. Living with debt is miserable. Watch and learn. Feast your eyes.
I think you figured out the shot I was referring to.
Come at me. Sight clear.
Listen, they really wanted to make sure you got a good look at his vision.
There's still room for improvement.
We weren't looking at his vision. We were looking at the cake.
Deadline creeps up. Is that the client?
We were not looking
Wait.
at the vision.
Oh, it's you.
We was looking at the cake. We were not looking at his vision.
The most memorable thing about Kave to me will forever be that stupid hack that people found, that mod, where they found a way to turn every asset in Genshin into a Dendro core and use Kave to delete everything from people's worlds.
Oh, I remember that.
Kavenheimer, I believe it was termed.
Yeah. I never let anybody join my world.
Yeah. I got hit by that, or one of them, in my world.
Oh.
But it was for the the one where they messed with your damage achievement. So my damage achievement still says that it's collected 5 billion. But I was in the same world as that notorious hacker.
Oh no.
Thankfully, that's all they did. But yeah, for me, Kave, honestly, just bottom of D. Not gonna lie. I will take the Kave disrespect. I'm okay with it.
For me, he is going to go at the top of D tier.
Top of D? Okay. Now for up until doing his story quest and a little bit of extra stuff, my most hated character in Genshin, now it's Ito, but it was the good doctor.
Baiju. Why did you hate Baiju?
Just didn't like what he did with Chi-Chi, didn't like his attitude.
That's fair.
He just killed that man.
Are you gonna put him in the cook pot? Are we putting him in the cook pot?
Elixir has attracted some difficult customers.
Belligerence and avarice. For these vices, I'm afraid I can
I honestly thought he was going to be a Fatui Harbinger at one point, because he looks like Pantalone.
Doesn't he? I agree. I had that suspicion at one point, too. Because he does look like Pantalone. Pantalone.
wither, so does life fade. There's no escaping it.
Hand over the elixir, or you die tonight!
My mortality is no one's concern but mine. Remember, health comes first.
Except unless it's Chi-Chi's, because you like to experiment on her to figure out how to extend your own lifespan.
Yes, he does. Doesn't he?
Speaking of,
Dr. Baiju, the dew. Here you go.
This remedy is powerful, yet painstaking to concoct. Ineffective without moonlight dew as a potentiator, but just a drop will cure Gui's cold in no time.
Cold medicine? You came all the way out here for cold medicine?
You didn't check before seeking to steal it? I have serious concerns for your cognitive health.
The first round of treatment has clearly failed. Let's try a stronger dose.
No, please, no.
and then he killed that man. Severely, I severely worry for your cognitive health.
I love the snake. I'm sorry.
Chong Shung's great.
The danger noodle. The danger noodle is perfect.
That being said, Baiju's still in D tier.
He's gonna be top of C tier for me.
Okay. And we've gone back to... We did just go back to Liyue from Sumeru. So how about we stick around, but we go over to Inazuma instead.
Thank you for choosing Komania Express. Anything you need delivered?
From one of the most forgettable events in Genshin, the TCG one.
Yeah.
The one event in Genshin history I never finished.
I wonder what's inside this package.
Okay, look, I finished the event, but I did not like it.
No peeking at my customers' stuff. Ooh, maybe I could curl up inside this box.
Well, and if I actually got Primordial Jade Cutter for her. It was for her in Traveler. I did enjoy her during the that summer event with her that had her in it.
The lady Kitsune told me that those who don't work can't fit into
Oh, the one
society.
with the little animals?
Yeah.
He was so cute now.
With the Nilu outfit.
Yeah. He was adorable.
Also, fun fact, they went back to the OG 1.0 Genshin logo for this particular trailer. For that little
That's
bit.
true.
No real reason why. It was flashy, but at the same time, maybe like here, maybe for me. Simulanka, thank you, Benji. Simulanka.
I loved Simulanka. It was I loved that one. It's like right up there with Golden Apple Archipelago because I loved both of them.
Yeah.
For me, as much as I
Mustache
don't love
Navia was great.
Kurara
You're
as a
not wrong.
character, I feel Kurara I didn't love that character trailer either.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to put her in D tier, above Kale and below Eula.
Above Kale and below Eula. All right. And now for our first dip into one of the greatest stories in Genshin history. The Land of Hydro, Fontaine.
Magic is an art of performance.
But before the performance begins, a little preparation is needed.
See, this look matches Linny much better than it does Yelan.
Welcome to Linny and Lynette's magic show.
Not gonna lie, I was more hyped for Lynette than Linny.
Really?
Yep. The other person I pulled Primordial Jade Cutter for, Lynette. She's the one who uses it to this day.
Which is real, and which is an illusion? Take a guess, because our next trick is about to begin. Let's get this show on the road.
Linny reminds me of Wanderer because they both do the little tongue out thing.
I feel like I remember people. I feel like I've heard people who say that before.
Step right up. This has been Linny and Lynette's magic show. Thanks for watching.
It's just a rehearsal, you know? Aren't you overdoing it?
It's the only way to iron out the wrinkles. Well, Fermine, what do you think?
I think it was excellent. If I had to make a suggestion, how about giving Pear a part in the show?
Aww.
Sad, depressed Fermine. Linny, I mean, it's I gotta put it like right here. Honestly, like right here. The editing on it's great. Fontaine was just such a good. I remember I did an edit to Circus for the song Circus from Britney Spears with Lenny and the Fontaine
that would have
cast.
been fabulous.
Love that one. Where's Lenny going for you?
A tier, but just above Dea.
Okay.
I mean, anything goes above Dea, frankly, but
Anything goes above Dea, you say? Mm-hmm.
I was like, probably anything right now.
So what I'm hearing is everything goes above. So shouldn't Dea be all the way down here?
I mean, almost. Yeah, I don't love her, but her trailer was very well done.
All right. Now for my favorite of the House of the Hearth twins, triplets, whichever you want to call it, Lynette, Cat in the Box.
Pleased to make your acquaintance. I am Linny's magic assistant, and if you have work-related inquiries, please ask Linny. If you have questions related to seeing a magic show, please ask the ticket office. Seems Linny is saying some strange things again. It's really worrying.
Charlotte!
I can see the conditions for victory now. Step on up. Over here.
Her very well built. I use her as a DPS.
Really?
I do.
After the sun goes down, the desires hidden in people's hearts will rise to the surface.
I love how she basically says, look, if you've got questions, talk to anybody but me.
Let the magic begin! Let me take the heat.
I also like how both of their trailers have, like Lenny has Lynette in his, and Lenny has Lynette.
I do like that.
Evening shows are spectacular. Should I reserve a ticket for you?
Off principle, I do have to put her above Lenny. Lynette's great. She was your first 4-star and you used her a lot at the beginning. Yeah, Benji, she's great. Plus, her scaling is really good, just mechanic-wise.
She's a good 4-star, but I don't feel that hers trailer was as well done as Linny's. Probably because of the 5-star versus 4-star aspect. I would put her in the B tier above Al Haytham and below Klee.
Okay, above Al Haytham and below Klee. Now for the most depressed of the three of them.
Fremine.
Hey, Fremine. I still remember when I first saw this character, because I was still doing, I was a full AMV creator at the time. I went with Under the Sea, the Little Mermaid, was my edit for Fremine.
No. Diving is one of the few things I'm any good at. I spend more time
But the amount of self-deprecation in this.
People. Whenever I feel lonely at night, Pear is the one who's always there for me. Pear, I'll keep you safe.
Yes, he is the funny penguin diver man.
I once swore an oath that I would do whatever it takes to protect this family.
Funny diver man who managed to nearly drown in Fontaine.
Right?
Like, of anybody who you'd think wasn't going to drown, it'd be him. Also, I like Pear, I'll keep you safe, whacks him with the claymore.
So long as the light of the hearth still shines, I'll always have a home to return to.
Also, Benji brought this up, and I'm glad that Benji did, because I wouldn't have thought about it until... Do you remember this event? Do you remember his event? With the mother who was talking about her sick child? And it was...
Yes.
And it was actually that the mother was suffering from a condition that she thought her son was still alive, even though he had tied a bunch of, I think it was like shells to him.
Her son was dead, right?
Yeah, and that entire event. Fontaine events were not fun and lighthearted, but man, did they hit you in the feels? Did they just go straight for your jugular with those events? My word.
Right.
But man, that was such a good event. As depressing as it was, the story was so good.
It was on point for everything in Fontaine. Fontaine went for the jugular. Thank you.
Oh yeah, Fontaine went for the jugular. You're not wrong. Fontaine did go for the jugular. For me, I think there was a lot going on there. I'm gonna put it right. Actually, you know what? It can go above Dia. You can go above Dia for a minute. What about you?
He's gonna go in the C tier below Rosaria and above Tainari. He was well done, but his whole personality is so bland, unfortunately, in the character trailer.
And now for the holy trinity of Fontaine. Light, camera, action, beginning with the Hydro Dragon Sovereign himself. Nouvellette.
They better have done him so good.
It's not convincing at all. Sounds like we're in for quite a show.
There's that much, Mora? No way is it all clean.
The court is always filled with a cacophony of voices. Passion, schadenfreude, indignation, terror. Emotions burst forth from the depths of the heart and surround their host like a dense fog.
Does he say the thing? Please tell me he says the thing.
Guess what justice means to you? Answer me, Nouvellette.
Don't you see? I had no time to administer the poison.
You got everything ready before the lights ever went out.
But I was best friends with the victim. Except you secretly hated each other after what happened 5 hours ago.
Rotten to the core.
There's no use denying it. Plan the deep moment you said eyes were
They say, let justice run down like water. Water is both the origin and the denouement. Somewhere between the raucous spectacle of the court and the cold rationality of the legal code, something has gone awry. You who were born with original sin, go forth and search for the long-buried truth before all is lost beneath the waves. I will use the past to judge the future. In the end, the countless rivers of emotion shall flow into one, and the tumult shall give way to lasting peace.
Bro, Jet!
Oh my god, he is so cool.
Is the trial over already? My dear Eudix, I must remind you, no trial can be sufficiently dramatic if it is too short.
You are right, Lady Farina. But this is not the end. Merely a prelude for what is to come.
Oh my god, they like teased everything in that, didn't they?
That they did. Also,
Oh
I
my
mean,
lord.
the fact is, a C0R0 Nouvelette deals more damage than my C6R3 Farina. Fun fact.
Oh, he is a boss, though.
As much as I don't like him, I do have to put him, like, right behind Raiden.
Oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale.
Oh my god.
As an absolute didn't know what was going to happen with it, there is a full version of the Oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale song. I did an AMV to that.
No, you didn't.
I did a full Oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale AMV, and it did pretty well on the channel. It didn't do well immediately, but like 4 months down the line, well after the hype had gone on, it just skyrocketed for some reason. I was like, okay, well.
There you go.
Oratrice mécanique d'analyse
carried on.
cardinale. We have a feel. Is this your first S tier? Unsurprising.
Oh yeah. I may end up moving one of my A tiers up, but we shall see.
Yeah. Now okay. Remember I said Toma has a great OST? This thing has killed me so many times when they did those events where you had to do the beat matching in Genshin. Risley's OST is an absolute banger.
The Iron Lion Team Arena Showdown, huh?
There's a ton of credit coupons up for grabs, but you'd have to beat
Peace
the undefeated
Queen.
champion to get them.
Oh? I'll give it a shot then.
Alone?
What, don't think I'm up to it?
Cooler.
Man, I worked so hard building Ryosley. It did not do well.
That's disgrace for you. He single-handedly made it to the final bout.
Finally. Now let's see who it is.
Please put your hands together for our undefeated champion. The rules for this match, anything goes. Fighters, test your might. Fight!
Just as I suspected. Let's do some scrap disposal then.
Only one may stand.
Let this be a lesson. The next time someone disables the security restrictions on a Gardamek without authorization, report it to me promptly.
Yes, Your Grace.
Oh, please, you love a challenge in the ring, don't you?
That's why I asked for a timely report. I'll decide how to dispose of the problem.
I like how he gets rid of the little Siege Wing sticker at the very end there.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's going above Nouvellette for me. That was just such an epic trailer. Where's Rye Bread going for you?
I love him, but I feel like they focused on the wrong aspect of his personality entirely, and they really did not do him justice. He's going to go in the B tier for me, under Yelan.
Under Yelan, okay. Fun fact: despite loving this character, I was not a huge fan of her trailer. It'll be A tier, but it won't be like this. Despite her being a C6 character for me, not going to be an S tier character. But for the demo alone. But Farina.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the most spectacular show in the history of Fontaine. Please put your hands together for our national icon, Fontaine's biggest celebrity, one of the 7 archons of Tibet, the Regina of all orders, kindreds, peoples, and laws, Farina Fontaine!
Turnaround of all time when we got done with the Archon quest.
Vocal cords ready, blood sugar replenished. Let the show begin!
Tivat's greatest actor.
She acted the way she did because that's what Fontaine expected.
Exactly.
But that isn't who she was.
Yeah.
And I
Mademoiselle Crabaletta!
That's what I was feeling when we first met her. I was like, that is not the Hydro Archon. It's not. I literally
Also,
first thing out of my mouth when we first met her.
Did you notice here you can hear the character switching sound when she's going on the swings? And it's to simulate that these are all 4 of the Archons that she's pretending to impersonate.
Uh-huh.
Great. Thank you for the share on the live, Utao.
Ooh, I like that. The music pickup there was nice.
Natural smiles, please. Hold it and action.
Also, these are all stimulating the previous acts of the story. Most chaotic part of a trailer in Genshin.
Oh wait, I remember that.
Okay, I may have spoken too soon. Ah, Farina. Also fun.
A tier.
She's got to hit A tier.
Not S tier. She's gonna go A tier above Zhongli.
Okay. Also fun. I don't know if you've seen There's a reason this is so iconic. Is there's a scene in this, like, everybody getting kicked around, because it's literally just a bunch of NPCs getting whacked by Fontaine characters. But there is, you've got Lynette kicking this guy while he's down, and just ganging up on this poor guy. And I think Child actually drop kick. Yeah, he just straight up drop kicks this guy. He's having none of it. Just straight up drops him. It's just like, oh, it's great. And also, did we we accidentally skipped over? My apologies, Charlotte. My apologies. Also, loved her character. I hated the next. She was the one cool thing to me about the TCG event. I loved Charlotte, but she's just like, oh, why did she have to show up during the TCG event as her big intro? Charlotte was so great.
As long as I keep digging, it will shake the world like no other news report in history. Your credible source of the unbelievable truth. That's my journalistic motto. What's the news?
Also, I love how they tied in all
I guess for me,
the newspaper articles.
All right, let's get this interview started. Say cheese.
I hope she'd be more useful, but she really wasn't.
Fond of journalists. You know what
No,
they
she
say.
wasn't.
Lies are soft and malleable, but the truth
But I
is
kind of
sharp
like the
and
look of it.
inflexible.
Pretty cool.
The time has come for your interview. Ready to be a star? Breaking news! Hard-hitting exclusive! Truth bomb! Morning! Did you read the paper yet? No? No worries. I'll read it for you.
Did you read the paper? Nah. Okay, fine. I'll read it for you. I think it's got to be like right above, bottom of A tier for me.
Yeah, I'm gonna go A tier, but above Dea and below Lenny.
Above Dea, below Lenny.
In A tier.
Oh, that would explain why I can't find him. All right. Now for, I think, collectively a lot of people's favorite character from Fontaine.
Navia!
Boss, we have a lead on that no-good thief. They call him the Sea Shadow.
Rest in peace to Malus and Silver.
This is his arrest warrant.
I know, right?
Unfortunately, he's got a good nose. He's unpredictable, too, which is how he's eluded us thus far.
Guess who? Well, this is awkward.
Step back, you thief! Get back here! How's he so fast?
Going somewhere?
I was waiting for him to whack the crap out of him with her umbrella.
Everyone called her Taylor Swift. Navi, and she's in boot heels. You're not wrong, Benji. Shotgun.
Yes, cool. Gun, umbrella, woman.
This one's got your name on it.
Gun, umbrella, and axe. Somewhere. I don't know where the axe is from, though. But she swings it at people.
He's one step ahead. Thank you.
Thanks, Lynette.
So what if you flee by sea? Come on, lads, more speed.
Please, boss, put your umbrella away.
Oh, God.
A proper send-off.
ready to admit defeat. Let's get you to the guards.
Boss? We might need to get him to a doctor first.
Might need to get him to a hospital.
Yeah, might need to get him to a hospital.
Again,
Too
gotta be
much
an A tier.
canon.
Gotta be an A tier trailer.
That one was actually really good. I'm gonna put it right below Farina in A tier.
Right
That
below
was
Farina
really
in A tier.
good.
I also like how Lynette's just like, it's right up. There's another ship right up there. Please just
Right
go
up
and leave me
there.
alone. I'm trying to enjoy my tea in peace, man.
Exactly.
All right, Chevres. The rifle
I love
core.
anything full of grease and sugar. Food like that provides me with.
I remember when everyone was so like amazed that this was an idle animation.
But on my days off, I like to read crime novels. I find them very interesting.
Oh, I remember this. She loved crime novels. I remember that from that.
Is there a
in
case
one of
that
the
needs my
quests.
attention? The Special Security and Surveillance Patrol deals with a host of heinous crimes and criminals. The criminals aren't your everyday goody-goodies from the Palais Mermonia. As such, the methods we employ to enforce the law can be a bit on the harsher side.
Stop right there! Drop your weapons!
Also, I can hear Captain America being an advertisement for a new Captain America movie with this OST in the background.
Right?
Some criminals try to use the sound
yeah.
of thunder to conceal gunshots, but that trick doesn't fool my ears.
Hands where I can see 'em!
It's got a very comic book feel to it as well.
Yeah.
Another day of work over, and without any huge disasters to boot. Oh, that reminds me. I should grab the latest copy of the Murder Files.
Please tell me that's the name of a novel that she was reading.
One of the best intros to a character was the event that she was in. The Three Musketeers, or the Two Musketeers.
Yeah.
Did you watch the live stream for that patch?
I watched the live stream for pretty much every patch.
I just
But
remember that
whether or
they
not I remember
teased
it after the
when
10 times.
they teased this event, they did the you could keep your Morad, you could go to, and then they had the gunshot, and then Yoimiya was on the ground with a flower in front of her, insinuating that she killed Yoimiya, and everyone was just like, "You're kidding me!"
Oh my gosh, yes.
Like, Yoimiya cannot catch a break. But yeah, just this scene, that entire scene of her just in the shadows, coming out with her rifle, smoking, just being like, "No," and then just backing up that one NPC against the wall with her rifle like pressed to his head, like, give me a reason
Oh my god.
to not put a bullet in your head.
Gosh.
I mean, it's another. I think it's probably best of the 4 stars we've had so far between. Actually, no. You know what? I'm gonna put it down there. I think that's fair for that. If anything, like there, I think. What about you?
Actually, I didn't love it as much as I loved several of the others, but I liked it more than Toma's, so I'm going to put it in level B.
So, like
I still
right
think
here,
Net was better. Yeah.
above Toma, below Alhaitham.
Yeah.
All right,
Lynette
time
was
for
definitely better, and so was Alhaitham.
back to Lantern Right
Gaming.
once again. Gaming, aka gaming. We gaming with this one.
Hey, boss. The name's
No,
Gong.
Hoyo was gaming with
I'm
that
a
one.
guard from the communications office. I'm the best wushu dancer in the secure.
I like how everybody started doing wushu dancers after this.
How about that? So all this needs shipping, right? Whether it takes me uphill, downhill, or out to the sticks, I get the goods from A to B. I'll even take them across the sea if needed. I'll start my warm-up routine.
I will definitely say his playstyle was so unique. It still is.
It is, yeah.
Also notice how all the good Claymore users never actually use their Claymores.
Get a better handle on
Right?
Swan look in action. As soon as I put my Wusho head on, I'm right in the zone.
I wonder if he'll show up in this year's Lantern Raid, like as a any kind of main thing going on.
I don't think he is, because he wasn't in any of the advertising for it.
Well, they usually put all the...
They advertise much, but...
Yeah, they usually have at least a cameo of everybody in it, and I imagine Chen Yuvei will be relevant considering Zabai is here. But
Zabai, yeah.
I mean, in terms of a 4-star trailer, he's got to be up there. Probably bottom of A for me. Yeah, also, yeah, I do love how his neon lights change when it's day or nighttime.
I do like his neon, though. His neon was cute. I am going to give him... I enjoyed him, but I still think Chi-Chi was better. So I'm going to put him at the bottom of B tier. Because he definitely beat Baiju for me.
All right. And for one that nobody expected, the fact that we got the bird into a playable character. Shan Yun. I don't think anybody expected her to be a...
modern heroine, we need a modern weapon. Quite. The likes of swords, staffs, spears, bows...
So that's a
Actually, one
Ganyu.
of my daughters always said she would be a playable character. They were like, Cloud Retainer, Cloud Retainer, Cloud Retainer.
Yeah.
And I was
Also-
like, you've got to be kidding.
I still love that it's canon that Ganyu knows every weapon, like all the good weapon types, and yet she's a bow user.
Original. For
Right.
example, Gusto. Gusto?
Meanwhile, the other two Adepti got NPC models.
Right?
Gusto aside, she must also be an exceptional inventress. Few can master martial arts in a lifetime, yet to invent is to change life itself. Invention is the better part of valor. Stop!
I can't use any of this in the script. She's utterly ridiculous. An inventress? What a load of... Help!
Jump!
When everybody thought that Xiao was going to be meta again.
Right.
Well, have I convinced you yet?
Absolutely! Please, Miss Inventress! Help me down from here, please!
Shan Yun. Also, make a bottom of A.
She's going to go at the top of B tier, above Yelan.
And I mean, if you think about it, she's responsible for some of the best characters in this game. Yao Yao, Shenhe, Ganyu.
Shenhe, Ganyu, yep.
Also that
She trained them all.
cutscene, and that cutscene, that one of the best cutscenes in the game of Traveler with her sibling. From her story quest.
Oh, yeah.
Now for a character everybody forgets about. I still have this character. She was a DPS for my Mono Geo team. Chiori. Who has one of the lowest ownership rates in the game, I believe, right now.
Yeah,
Her
I
personality
believe
is
so.
ahead of her time. She's like anti-mainstream.
I love the Inazuman type.
Her from the Ayaka event where she was with Ayato, and Ayato was like, she like talking. She's like, "You're ruining your makeup."
Follow my intuition. Fanatics follow their own rules.
The Austro Commission couldn't care less. Actually, have her and her weapon.
I believe when she came out, I held off. I didn't roll for her. I liked her, but I didn't roll for her.
Also, Geo-Kaching!
Geo-Kaching, yeah.
Chiori? That was a little blunt. What if it upsets your customers? Stay true to my dreams. Channel my defiance into my art. Don't let anyone tell me what I can or can't do. Well, maybe they're the ones who need to change.
It's designed by the great Chiori.
Mm-hmm.
Nadia,
I
model this for me.
love how she used her swords like scissors, though.
Now, last but not least, smile for the camera.
My work brings in the customers, not my smile.
But you've got such a pretty smile.
Unfortunately, they never really give you a lot to go on with her. It
No,
doesn't really
they
help
don't.
her. Like, it's very visually great, but they just don't give you a lot with to work with for her. Just from that trailer.
No,
So I
they
gotta go
didn't.
mid B.
I'm gonna go B. I'm gonna go above Yoimiya and below Yanfei because I loved the style and the way they integrated certain pieces of her kit into it.
Yeah. Next up, it's Father.
Father.
Also, remember how I said that there were only 2 trailers that ever incorporated the kind of like children chanting? This is number 2. Also, I love how we were in Mondstadt for the start of hers.
The long nights were the den
Right?
of dangers untold.
And that's in Azuma.
It is indeed.
Children would huddle at home and light the hearth, awaiting the adult's return.
A spark cannot shatter all shadows until it sets all ablaze. Or else, to the other end of light, lie still bleak shades.
Oh, damn, that's good.
Yeah.
Oh my god, the little music box sound. this was also not designed for people with seizures in mind, but holy shit, is it amazing!
It's great.
Children love to play by the fireplace. So let us continue to use the name House of the Hearth. Still, its flame is no longer needed, for you have the strength to defend yourselves.
Honestly, it's an A tier trailer for me. It might even go into S tier at the end of this. It's such a good trailer.
It may absolutely go into S tier at the end of this, but I've never. I really want to see Calabinas because I hope it's absolutely stellar. But it, definitely A tier, probably the top of A tier for me. But
Top of A tier.
Yeah.
Okay.
Below Navia. Yeah, below Navia. But
Okay.
no, wait, above Navia. Excuse me.
Above
She was
Navia.
amazing.
Okay.
That was really good.
Wow, you're putting Arlecchino next to Farina? That's never ends well.
I know.
You, the god Focalor, have done nothing to protect Fontaine.
Oh my god, she nailed it though. Come on.
And now for Sethos, as we head back to Sumeru for just a moment.
Oh
You
yeah,
got questions?
almost forgot
You've
about
come
him.
to the right person. On the off chance I don't have the answers, I can ask around and help you find out.
Sethos. Pretty interesting guy. He's like a distant cousin of Sinos.
The first time we met, he came up and asked me if I was Hat Guy.
He nods his head when he talks. It's like, oh, I don't know, like a little puppy, yes?
Doesn't play enough TCG.
Some of my elders say I'm
Sethos because of Sino saying he doesn't play enough TCG. That immediately put him way up in my book.
Right? I detest TCG. I'm so sorry.
Also, he was robbed of the ability to be like Sino and have the power of the wolf.
Yeah.
Sometimes an over-reliance on ancient wisdom can make you forget the strength that you and your companions already have.
He's Temple of Silence, right? That was the name of the
Yeah. Yeah.
Also, I was so hyped for him because I was like, oh wow, a really super fast bow user. That is going to be sick. And then he kind of did nothing.
I know.
Because it doesn't really help when all of your targets have to be in a straight line.
Right. It was so disappointing. What's he doing with his shoes? Does he have electric skates? It does look like that, doesn't it?
He do be kind of fast, though. He kind of be zooming, you know? But for me...
But he's Sumeru, not Inazuman. Sorry.
Yeah, for me, like bottom-ish of B for me. How about you?
I'm sorry, but he's gonna have to go at the bottom of C, just above, just below Fremine. Sorry,
Below
like
Fremine?
yeah, real
Okay.
bottom. C. I was not happy.
Next up, Clorand, Night Vigil amidst candlelight. Candlelit shadows. I love this trailer. Hey, look, see, last time we saw Bond of Life as a mechanic.
Yeah, it's been a while, huh?
Calculate distance. Correct.
I'm
for wind
sorry.
speed
Did they
and
give a
movement.
Hillager the voice of?
Do a bear trap.
It's not a Hillager though,
Next
is it?
breathing cycle.
It is.
Fire a non-lethal shot.
Why doesn't it sound like the other Hillagers? I've fought enough of those guys. I know what they sound like. He doesn't breathe right. It is fake. It's one of the advanced Hillagers. I don't know if Paige ever finished the Inazuman storyline, so she's never seen this.
hunting grounds. Struggle all you want. I always catch my prey in the end.
It is. It's one of the Animal Village
Shoot
girls.
on sight.
I promise, Kate.
I could never get used to her playstyle, but I love this
Marshals and
trailer.
hunters who fought to bring Fontaine out of a dark age. Someone
She
needs
looks
to
pretty
keep them
cool.
sharp at all times.
It also peeves
And I
me
like
to
the
this day
butterfly.
that her entire lore is about being about the Marshose hunters, and she doesn't even use their artifact set because it's not good on her.
Right?
Like, if you're gonna be all about the Marshose hunters, then at least, you know. Also,
Right. The artifacts that work.
yeah, I think right around here for me. It's a really. I love the kaleidoscope effects that they did with that trailer.
They were really cool. I like that more than Deus, and more than Charlotte, but less than Linny. So A tier, but near the bottom. Yeah.
Okay. Next up, there were some questionable scenes in this trailer, but it's a funny trailer.
Huh, really? It's medicinal? Yep, it has
Oh,
a bunch
God.
of uses, and medicine's one of them.
Peach Queen's so wholesome, though. I did her story quest. She's such a good character.
You can buy them in the store, but they're not as good. You want romaritime flowers? I know a place where there's loads of them. Really pretty.
Mellow scenes are so wholesome.
They are.
Also, fun fact, I don't know if you would know this, but if you look right here on the boat, you get your first ever glimpse of Emily. They teased her well
Oh
before
my
she came
gosh,
out.
there is Emily. Yeah. Bubble gun. Because bubble gun.
Bubble gun! They hit you with the hearts.
Also, now, correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't Peach Queen a Melostine?
She is.
Okay, I thought she was, but she doesn't look like the other Melostines because
Of
I
story.
don't remember.
Also,
Why?
you ready?
Yes, there was a story reason. I just don't remember it.
Remember I said there were some questionable scenes? Get ready for those, because they're coming right up.
Oh God.
I bet Benji knows what I'm talking about. Here it comes.
Oh God. What? Why are we ass-shotting a child?
It's just the men. It's like, oh, we got medicine.
So, I made some herbal tea with added romaritime flowers. It's really refreshing. Wanna try some?
Why didn't you say it was so bitter?
What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Well, the important thing is that it works.
And Baiju would get along nicely for making really effective medicine that does not taste good.
Right, yeah. But I'm gonna have to go with Cake here. Can we quit focusing on the child's behind? That's really not cool.
Wasn't she really, Benji says, wasn't she really caring, but people were scared of her and she was gifted a human life form? She was. It used, primordial seawater, so she was actually in prison for quite some time.
That's right. That's why she was in the Fortress of Meropide.
I think for me, it's going to go right around where Kokomi was, because they have very similar vibes in the trailer. How about you?
I do not like what Genshin did with that one. I am not okay. It's gonna have to go at the bottom of C tier.
Yeah.
That's not cool, Genshin.
Not gonna lie, I didn't even notice it, so. Anyway, on to forgotten character number 2.
The perfume lady, right?
She's so good, though. I use her all the time.
Confusion, anxiety. All these emotions are like the aroma of a long night of endless rain. But add a drop of something unexpected, and you never know what can bloom. Life is like a soft breeze.
Windmill
that sweeps
Asters.
across the land.
Monster.
Mm-hmm.
She also has one of the coolest weapons that does not fit her, like, color palette at all.
Right?
When spices are abundant, it all comes down to careful
I
selection.
do love her style and her dress. I love that.
Water. Yes, the most important part of perfume is the easiest to overlook. Pure water. With no color or odor, all other ingredients have nowhere to hide. Removing all distractions allows the true form to take shape. Then I think I'll combine the air after it rains, the nectar of a feisty flower, and
Wanna try?
fried food?
Here.
Ah,
I love that
the
they're
base
friends.
note of pure satisfaction.
The dynamic between those two is hilarious, because you would not expect them to be friends.
Right?
But I'm going to put it with, like, Chiori for kind of just, like, they don't give you a lot to go off of, though it's a really nice trailer, color-wise. How's about you? I also like how yours and mine are very different in that, like,
Very, yeah.
yours is just... I'm being, like, nobody's gone in C, and you've got, like, an entire extra row.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, where does Emily go for you?
Emily's gonna go just under Shenyan and above Yelan in B tier. I liked that. I really liked it. It was really cool, but
Above Shenya and below Yelan?
Yep.
Right there?
Right there.
Okay. Chevrolet does mention her in the film festival quest, like working with her. Yes, she does. In fact,
Oh,
I think there's
yeah.
another reason. Another place she does that. Alright, it is time to leave Fontaine and head into the wondrous world of Natlan. That deserves so much more, but unfortunately got caught in that strike, and so I feel like people's impact on Natlan was so much worse because a lot of it wasn't voiced for a while.
Yeah.
Kachina!
Your footsteps told me you were coming. By the way, would you like to visit my home sometime? There are a lot of legends about heroes in Natland. You've been to a bunch of countries in Tibet, so you must know a lot of legends, right?
Most of the legends, Kachina.
Any shiny ores underneath all of the sand? We could do a quick dig just to check. Yeah. Let her rip. Get back.
Kuchina, ladies and gentlemen. Also, this was when they started doing the trend of ending the trailers super early. Because it's a minute and 24, but actually it's a minute and 15. They do that for 4-stars nowadays to make the trailers look longer than they really are. For me, it's a cool trailer, but I think you get more out of... I think it's like right here. Bottom of B-ish for me.
They did not do Kachina justice, and I don't even like Kachina.
I don't really like Kachina either, to be honest.
It's gonna go up, down by Aloy.
Down by Aloy, okay. Above or below
Yeah.
Aloy?
Above.
Above Aloy, alright. Next up, Mualani.
Oh, I hope they did her good. I really liked her, little party girl, party surfer chick.
I still to this day love her, what's the form? When she's in her Night Soul state.
Yeah.
It's like pink and blue, hey, like kind of stuff.
Yeah, it's so pretty.
I don't like her playstyle. That's the one thing I don't like, unfortunately. Love her character and everything else.
Yeah, I had her. I just couldn't get her. I didn't love the playstyle and couldn't get it to work with rotations very well because she's a little bit of a selfish DPS.
Yeah.
Like Zhao, not quite as selfish.
I do love how she just pokes Kachina as she's driving by this like.
Yeah.
I feel like she could get along with like anybody, except maybe like Arlecchino or Wanderer.
Even then, she'd try.
She would try.
Go Sharky!
Alright, last but not least, it's time for the grand finale! Ready? Whoa!
I always loved how she surfed the shark.
Yeah.
There's always a shortcut. Get ready to land! Here we are! Did you have fun? Of course you did!
Completely wrecks the local wildlife.
I know, right?
Let's be honest, in a Mualani versus Kachina fight that we had, Mualani should have won.
Yeah, Mualani
Kachina had plot armor. That being said, I think I'm gonna put it like right above Toma.
I'm gonna put her above Linny and below Wanderer.
Above Linny, below Wander. Alright, and that is... There we go.
Here. Yeah.
Now, are you ready to make history?
Okay.
The only male character released in 2025!
Oh my gosh, you're right.
Yes, I am!
I could not understand the pixelation, though.
There's a lot of homages to old 8-bit games in this trailer, if I remember correctly.
Oh, yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, there's several. Even the music fits. It's very 8-bit, you know?
'Cause that's like, isn't that like Caterpillar, I think?
Yes, yes it is.
Pac-Man.
Pac-Man.
The Hedgehog.
Yes.
I don't know what
Actually,
that
that looks almost more like Super Mario.
Mario, maybe? That one?
Yeah, it's Mario. That last one was Mario.
Street Fighter.
Yes. Oh my gosh. The way he came up on the dark screen like that, it was very reminiscent of Ganon.
This was back when Ganesh didn't have a voice actor for English yet. They had to recast him, so. Also, Sumeru in the distance. I mean, for the references, it's a higher up there ranking, but I also still think I would put it fairly low in my personal rankings. I never really used it much, even when I was making AMVs. I think I could probably count on one hand the amount of times I used his thing for edits. What about you? You seem to enjoy all the references, so.
I did. The references were really fun. I put him in A tier, but just above Dea, so like right at the bottom.
A tier, just above Dea. All right. Shalonen time.
Really fun and very 8-bit.
Also, as you've never seen, I hope you're ready for some vocal music, actual singing. It's been a while, but.
Wow, what a beautiful gem. You should turn it into jewelry.
I loved Shalonen in the story. She was one of my favorites from Natlan.
We should check the grade first. But I can think of a better use for you.
DJ Shalonen with the beats!
Truly a precious gem, and so damn simplistic. Could be wasted on a piece of jewelry. Looks like these Saurians don't miss a beat. Time for a test drive.
Oh my god, she looks amazing.
Love that she rapped during this trailer.
To dig up, and now the phlogiston is gone.
That's for the best. Better lost in the heat of battle than locked away in a jewelry box. Gems like these are meant to burn.
Wow.
She's just vibing, you know?
Really good.
She's just vibing.
Oh my god. I am so glad I never saw that character trailer because I would have spent all the primos. Like, all of them.
Is this like an S tier?
It's above Farina in
Oh,
A tier.
okay.
Like, she may very well move up, but like,
Okay.
I'm holding out here. That was really good, though.
Now back to 4 stars who look a lot better in their trailers than they actually are in game. Hi, Auroron.
Oh, he looked so cool though. I wanted him to be so cool.
Look at what they do for him here.
I wanted him to be Flynn's like because he seemed so amazing.
Sometimes a shrouded path is not meant to be walked. The moonlight makes the surface of the water glisten. Although, at night, the water turns pitch black. It's impossible to tell how clean it is. Oh, hello. I'm Auroron from the Masters of the Nightwind.
He's not that cool in the game at all.
No, he's not remotely this cool.
This makes it look like a 5-star in disguise.
Right? I mean, even his skill doesn't look this good in the game.
Yeah.
There are things buried beneath the snow. Careful now. Let's not wake them up.
In trailer. Oh yeah, awesome. In real game. My cabbages!
No. We've got Flynn's at home.
I think for the reasoning of like Toma, I gotta put him with Toma for just like looks so much cooler in the game than he is in the actual thing. Where did I put Toma? Where's my Toma? There he is. And I think he honestly, I think he looks cooler than Toma in terms of trailer thing. Also, wait, what happened to? Where'd you?
Oh no!
Did I tap? Oh, hold on.
No, that's mine.
Wait, what happened to my? Oh, did I? Let me just do this then. Wait, where's reopen close tab?
Left.
There we go.
Yeah, like that.
And everything's still there. Cool. We didn't lose anything. Let me just quickly go add. No wait. Okay, so that was okay. Hold on. So this one's yours. Okay, cool. So we didn't miss anything. All right. Where did Roran go?
He's already in there. Because the only one I had put in S tier is Nouvelette, and you'd put Farina.
Right.
So
Okay, so where's yours? Yes. So where's your Roran going?
I would put him down below Gaming.
Down below Gaming. Got it. Making sure mine. Okay, yeah, cool. All right, cool. Wait. What?
Mm-hmm.
What?
Oh, God, no.
How did I reopen a closed tab? I reopened a closed tab, didn't I? Did I not reopen a closed tab? How did it duplicate the same tab? Oh gosh. Nope, and that opens GeoGuessr, so it just duplicated yours twice for some reason. Okay, that's fine. Mine was less important anyway. I'll pull it back out of the VOD. This was more a reaction for you than me. It's fine. I just would love to know the reasoning behind that. So why'd you duplicate this?
Right. It's probably like the last one that was open or whatever.
Okay, well, it's fine. It's fine, chat. It's fine. It's fine, chat. It's fine.
Got Chaska, Bird Lady.
Indeed.
Hey, I've got an emote for that.
It's fine, chat. It's fine.
It's fine. Everything's fine.
I'm gonna keep grading everybody. I'm gonna keep grading everything, and then I'm gonna fix this up at the end in post. You're gonna see it in post, chat. When we finish editing the video, my list is gonna be in post. Okay, there you go. That's how we're gonna work that out.
See it. I'm looking forward to it.
Perfect. I don't understand even how that happened. I don't even understand how I closed that tab. Anyway, next up, Chaska, feather-fledged piece. I don't even know how that happened.
A peacemaker's job is to resolve
Similar vibes to Chevres's, honestly.
Yeah.
It can cost a little more. A little wine. Maybe a little dignity.
whatever's going on here, how about we talk it out?
It's an open and shut case. We know these Tepetlosaurs stole the gems. Greedy little things, huh? Huh. Everyone's been turning on each other thanks to them.
Oh, really? Well, the stolen gems were transported with a spice shipment. And I don't smell any spices here. But your frame job? Now that I can smell a mile away.
Old Western vibes.
Right? Very Old West.
It reminds me of Borderlands a little bit, yeah.
I'm waiting for who flinches first.
In the sky, there's nowhere to hide.
Oh yeah, run away from the place that has a giant flying gun. I'm sure that's gonna work out well for you.
Yeah, and there wasn't anything sexual about her riding the giant gun, right?
I just remember when she first came out, everyone was like, oh my god! I also like how she avoids hitting the Teleptosaurs and goes straight for the people.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, animal lives matter. Yours don't, but animals do.
Right.
Conflict resolved.
Oh, even the Old Western walking into the sunset.
It's very, very, very Old
You gotta do
Western.
things the old-fashioned way.
Like every Old Western ever.
Every Old Western ever, exactly. Alright. Wait, there it is! You just saw it! You didn't even close the tab! It just closed itself!
I did see that. It's like you clicked on it and it disappeared.
Well, thankfully it's not doing it for yours. Alright, well, where does Chaska write for yours? See, Chad, it wasn't my fault! The computer is sabotaging against me! I feel like Anakin Skywalker in Return of in Revenge of the Sith. You turned them all against me!
I'm gonna put Chaska in B.
Okay, B tier.
Below Lynette and above Al-Haytham.
Below Lynette and above Al-Haytham. Alright, now, I don't have a tier list to put this in, for obvious reasons. But this one, without even going to it, I will tell you, is S tier for me. This next one. Or, sorry, the one after this one. Because it's grouped differently here. But see, Lolly is first. Granny Eatsley!
Granny Eatsley.
I loved her design when she first came out. I still do. Her eyes in particular. I love the eye design.
She was one of my daughter's favorites.
I like how much they committed to the color palette.
They did.
Her character teaser is also really wholesome.
You're pretty well hidden, but I'm coming to find you.
Hellos! Before we had Yahodo doing faces, we had, You're not wrong, Hootau Sparkle.
I take it you're looking for a fight. Zilalin eats Papa. Get him! Hooligans.
What?
Oh god.
Why couldn't we have that as her ultimate, honestly? Just her towering above all the enemies. She got that romance novel, you know what I'm saying?
Time.
And right off the bed, on the floor.
My
She's great. Good old Granny Eatsley. Good old Granny Eatsley. My back. Oh, my back.
All right,
Where doth
Granny.
see Lolly go?
That was good.
Yeah.
Granny goes above Raiden Shogun and under Nahida for me.
Above
In A
Raiden
tier.
Shogun and below Nahida. Right. Yeah, her character teaser, because she's been around for so long, it's one of her. This little girl comes up to her and challenges her, so she can put some like graffiti on the wall, and she makes a deal with the little girl because the graffiti's supposed to get taken off the wall after a failed bout. That she'll only take the graffiti off the wall when the girl beats her, and that you go through all these different cycles, and then finally you cut to this elderly woman who's coming over to see Granny Eatsley, and it's the little girl, and the graffiti's almost completely faded, and Granny Eatsley's like, "Oh, here for your next bout." She's like, "Oh, not anymore. You're welcome to let me help you take down the graffiti. I'm sorry, I was never quite able to beat you." And then Granny Eatsley's like, "No, it's okay to be up a little while longer." And then it pans over to Ether, and Granny Eatsley's kind of just like, "You're not going to leave me too, right?" It's nice to be able to have someone who's not going to go off and die like that. All right. Well, anyway, prepare for immediate S tier. This is in my top 3 of all time, if not just straight up ever. You're never expecting this.
See, and part of me feels like she should have been called the Flame Main, right? I mean, her hair looks like fire.
You know, she's the Archon. You know what else she is?
Human. He's a singer. He's just playing. Okay. Okay. I like all of their instruments match their style.
Yeah. Mic drop.
There's an actual mic drop. What the? That was so random.
It's so fun though.
That's so random.
One of the singers who does like League of Legends like world songs to come in and do that too.
I mean, it's amazing. Do
It's
not get me
incredible.
wrong. That is absolutely freaking amazing. But so random. And I loved Shalonen's more. I'm going to have to put Moeka under Shalonen and above Farina.
Yeah. I mean, again, it's just one of those where never expected it, but when it came out, it's one of those things where it's like that Star Wars meme of like an unexpected surprise, but a welcome one.
Right? Yeah.
All right. And then Lanyan, on to the last year's Lantern Rite character.
Hear that? Ding-a-ling, ding-a-ling.
Fun fact, does not walk on water. This is false advertising.
Yes, false advertising.
I was so hyped for her because of her using like the blades. But I barely used her.
I mean, I did
focus
last
on
year's Lantern, right? I vaguely remember her.
Yeah.
And yet this doesn't... This is not tripping any memories. The in-game parts are tripping more memories than the rest of this.
I wonder how much Tenyu Vale's gonna be a part of this year's Lantern Rite, because it's been a pretty decent part of the last few.
Yeah, and the way they're portraying it is the story of Zabai being part of Chenyu Vale. You would think it's going to.
Yeah. All right. Where does Lanyan rank?
It was very 4-star.
Yeah, it was very 4-star.
I'm gonna put it in C tier, under Kujo-Sara and above Ayato.
All right. Below Kujo-Sara. What about, where's Candace in that?
Oh, you're right.
You forgot about it during your trailer, and you forgot about it here.
Candace was better than that.
Okay. Next up, the newest addition to the standard banner, Yumizuki Mizuki.
Now, it's the show that Inazuma's yokai just can't get enough of. Please welcome your host.
Also, I'm not going to spoil anything, but I'm just going to leave this in your head until it comes up. Furry convention.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
I was big for her too. She got the moves though. Don't fear, Mizuki's here.
Who wants to go first?
I'll go.
I hated that umbrella so much.
Oh God.
Every lasting friendship starts with a good first impression.
I also like how for the umbrella, the solution to the kid liking him was never showing his actual face.
Right. Yeah.
All right, take it away. Look.
Shit.
Oh God.
Next up, we have. Suppressed emotions need to be handled with care.
Suppressed emotions need to be handled with care. Snack.
Oh, I thought sending you might throw her off her game a little. Is this a dream?
Thanks for supporting the show. That's enough for one episode.
Where doth Mizuki go?
Actually, that was really bad. I'm gonna go with C, and the bottom of C, Under Siegeween.
Okay.
That was not good.
Time for everyone's favorite bodybuilder.
Vanessa, wait. Vanessa? What was her name? Oh no, Yansan.
Young people even show off their muscles to each other as
Yeah,
a
look
friendly
at that.
gesture. So obviously, if you want to call yourself a fitness coach around here, you've got to have the goods. Coach will take it
Why
from
does
here.
Yansan give
Quick as a flash.
Zoom.
Archon of the Nation of War so much more than Moika does as the rock?
Yansan was the first ever teased character for Natlan way back in the start of the game.
I know. And Yansan gives Nation of War far better than Moika does.
You haven't quite hit your reps for today. Come on, one more set.
One more set. Motivation.
I like that trailer, but we're gonna go top of C tier above Baiju.
I'll see you above Baiju. All right. Now for the student of everyone's favorite bodybuilder.
So sleepy. I'm hungry. You're gonna be late.
Sleeps with an ear of corn.
I can still make it.
She's very kitty forward, isn't she?
I remember how many people hated her design. Also, this was where Escapie was first teased.
Yeah.
Hey, isn't that the reigning champion? Oh, I think I should have timed right.
Hungry Gold Lady, yes. There were a lot of people who didn't like her design because a lot of people were like, "Oh, she's so plus size," and I was like, "Oh,
Food coma.
I can go with plus size, but."
You've heard of the Burger King, now here's the Burger Queen.
The Burger Queen, yeah.
Which is a little messed up when you think about the fact that she's part bull.
Right? Just a wee bit, cannibal.
So the music changed.
Oh, the heavy metal, yeah.
Where is she? Sorry, I stopped for a quick bite. Wait for me!
Not gonna lie, I wish she had been in the main Natlan story. I would have loved for her to be in there. Like, put her in instead of Kachina, and that would have been great.
Yeah.
Would have loved that.
Yeah.
All right, where does Varessa go?
She was pretty good.
How much of that is the heavy metal carrying this?
The heavy metal really carried. I'm gonna put her in A tier above Kinich.
A tier above Kanish. All right, it's Aoife. I will say, remember, he just turned 5.
I know, right? Aoife.
Good morning.
I'm 5.
Don't be fooled.
It's
I'm
like, why
not a
am I
morning
getting
person,
that
but I had to get to the
terrible
clinic to
ad?
feed the critters, or they'll start making a real racket. All set for your next trip? You know where you're going. Feeling okay? Got everything you need? Oh, actually, wait. There's just one last thing I want to check first.
No way, bro!
Here's to a safe journey.
Hit me up, bro!
Let's go.
That's not animal abuse.
Come on, buddy.
Cuckoo.
Easy now, Kakuku.
All time, bro.
There's always going to be those moments where you have to say goodbye, but nothing's ever made me regret my choice. Animals are a lot like kids. They're the future, and I'll always protect them. I'm a medic, not a warrior. I leave my guns holstered unless I absolutely need them.
And yet you still carry guns, medic.
Right?
I like it. I mean, Siege Wing carries a giant gun, so, you know.
Don't be shy.
And a 50-foot syringe.
I mean, there's that.
All right, not a ton to go off of there because there's only like a minute and 22 seconds. But where does Aoife go?
That was actually really short.
The 4 stars typically are, unfortunately.
I'm gonna go B tier, but all the way at the end, under Aurora.
Okay. Now, time for Gordon Ramsay herself. Escoffier!
Please make this good.
Have to work in harmony, like cogs in a machine. Oh, here's a better analogy. It's like composing a symphony from musical notes.
Sweet and sour with a refreshing aftertaste. But then...
Her cooking event was great.
It was fun. I loved that.
I want to see a cooking event between her and Xinyan.
Oh
Or
my
not
god,
Xinyan,
that'd be so fun.
Xiangling.
Xiangling.
Yeah.
It'd be so much fun. Why is she breaking all of the...
Behold Ratatouille.
Right? It almost sounds the same. It's the French inspiration of Fontaine.
You know it has to be good when Lynette cracks a facial expression.
Right?
How about a gastronomic symphony?
Even it looks like the Cousteau's thing from Ratatouille. Like even the way it's framed. And cook. Also, I love that Lynette is somehow always in the Fontaine trailers. You're not wrong.
Mm-hmm. That's
All
definitely
right.
going in A tier.
Okay.
Above Wanderer,
Above
but
Wanderer.
below Nilo.
Above Wanderer, below Nilo. Alright. Wait, above Wanderer, below... Okay, yeah. There we go.
Yep. Alright.
It is such a shame that there was nothing in that about an idiot sandwich, or it would have been absolute peak.
I know, right?
Alright, back to 4
The one thing I
stars.
felt Escoffier was missing.
Back to Mondstadt, back to 4 stars. It's everyone's favorite disciple of a drunkard.
Thank you for your offering, dear friend. A meal like this is best paired with a glass of dandelion wine. Cheers!
Why does that look like mead and not wine?
I love the running. Yep. Retailing it. Wow, imagine breaking into the Dawn Winery.
Right?
Let's stir things up.
Also, breaking into the Dawn Winery and Diluc's not there?
The wind is blowing. Let us pray.
Naruto run!
God, not the Naruto run.
This should be fun.
Surprise baptism? Oh god.
Lord Barbados is communing with me on the evening wind. He sends you a solemn message. It's getting late. You should hit the hay.
Oh dude, it is so late though.
Thankfully, there's not that many left.
I know.
Where
Oh,
does
God.
the Dahlia go? I'm sorry, Dahlia. The Dahlia's from Starville. Other Dahlia.
The Dahlia is the other Dahlia. And she would rank higher than him.
You know what her
Sorry,
ta-
he's
You
going
don't
to the
even
top
know
of
what her
B
taser
tier.
is. Top of B tier, like above Shinyon.
Top of D tier.
Oh, D tier.
As in
D.
dog.
Gotcha. Above
Yes,
Kave.
it was. Yes.
All right. I believe you may like this character. I could be wrong.
This view of the stars. It seems timeless. As if it could last forever. But all it takes is an instant for everything to come crashing down.
Why
The
do we have
only
a block?
choice is to forge ahead.
I love when they do the shattered glass effects. It's so great.
You survive. You endure. You evolve.
Oh no, the narwhal.
Right.
Also, I love that they switch animation styles through the trailer. You go from gameplay to
In the middle?
in the middle, yeah. They're getting some budget out of the Hoyo Anime Studio.
Mm-hmm.
World that no one ever sees because they never charge it up fully.
In the cold expanse of space, civilizations crumble and fade into eternal night. But when darkness falls, I will slit its throat.
The only part of that trailer that was amazing was the very end where she said, "And when darkness falls, I'll slit its throat." That was the only good part in that whole trailer. I'm really sad.
Who's it going?
We are going to go with, it's still going in A tier, but it's under Navia.
Under Navia. Okay. Next up, the introduction to the final region. Nod Cry. Inefa, essentials for home and travel.
Purchased milk, some jam. Reviewing. Outstanding tasks.
Also, we didn't know what Nod Cry was going to look like yet, so this was our first tease of the Nod Cry area. And I know.
Today's sugar intake is
Just one more. Plus one.
last one.
move over how best Natlan Dragon Sovereign in Effa. I'm sorry, did she just vacuum up an Effa? I know.
Yeah, it looked like she did, actually.
Where'd it go? Get it away from me!
Threat detected. Preparing to engage. Place.
Everyone feels after seeing a scorpion.
Searching combat data.
They're like to rate all Stumaru to get it.
Annihilation mode activated.
I realize that's a fish.
Right?
Is this the first time a character's actively like fighting a world boss in her trailer? Because that's the Wii Nut.
Right? Yeah. That is the Wii Nut.
There it is. Here, grab this. You got it.
I'm sorry, did they censor the... Dude, they censored the blood, the guts of the scorpion.
Yep.
I love that.
Here, grab this. You gotta take a message to Natland.
Huh? Message for who?
Apparently, some white flying thing. And a blonde-haired, traveler?
Also, there's the lore of how we met in Effa.
How we met an Effa.
Apparently, it was that quest was second priority to killing that scorpion.
Right.
All right, where doth a Nefa go?
That was good, but below Kanich and above Dea, A tier, but
Lokanish above Dea.
yeah.
All right, Lauma. Compassion and discipline. The new best Dendro character in the game.
Right.
Move this
Still
side.
need a more.
Squirrel.
Unwelcome guests. Why do they intrude on these lands?
I love the Nod Cry themes. They're so good.
I shall remain here, together with the forest, and one with the moonlight.
It's an ambush. These creatures. We're surrounded.
Insolent intruders. Your souls burn in the flames of your own ambition. The moonlight shall send you from this place and restore.
Who is this Lauma during the story?
Right? Like, how did they actually make her cooler in her trailer than she is in the game?
Disney princess, Benji says. Yeah.
It's like they somehow made Skirt less cool in her trailer than she is in the game, and yet Lauma looks way cooler.
Lauma gets to control all the animals. But to be fair, this is, if anything, this is less damage than she does in game.
This is true.
Thank you all. That was very brave. The moon will remember your courage.
Where doth Lauma go?
That was good, but that's definitely going above Inefa in
Above
A tier.
Nefa. Wait, what happened? Where did... Oh, there you went. Above Anefa in A tier. Where's Anefa? There we go. All right. Personally, one of my favorite characters in Not Cry.
Number 2 screws. Where
I
the
know it's
heck
great.
did I put my number 2 screws?
Level 100 on my account. Not really worth it, but dedication to a character.
Oh, the rain stopped. Let's go on a
Whee!
Why isn't it working? Cheater!
Kind of gives Tribby vibes.
Complete. I know operational stability increase.
You're right. She
Is this
does.
what robots feel like when they get an upgrade? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
Except one of the Tribbies that isn't around anymore.
Ready? Flash attack!
Me, who hasn't done the Amphoria story yet. Technically, like 9,000 of her aren't around anymore, right?
Yeah, there's like there are literally 1,000.
To a tasty snack.
Also, the sad thing for me, Anefa does not show up once in that entire trailer.
Right? That was kind of strange.
Where doth Ino go?
Top of C tier.
Top of C. Okay. Now, I've heard you might like this character, though you don't build him correctly, and hence I keep getting hired to help with him.
They better have done this man justice. Oh, goddamn. Hi, honey. Hi, Flins. It's good to have you back, sir.
Hold on, let's just go ahead. We all know this is going to happen. We're just going to go right there. Alright, continuing ever onward. Yeah, continuing ever onward. You had him in. You had Nyx right here.
Oh God, right there.
They make that the animated wallpaper. That's going straight there.
The souls that wander these frozen wilds shall at last be set free by the light of the blue flame. Cowards, you court death. To ashes and dust.
Oh my God, he's so cool.
Those warriors called me here for a singular purpose: to eradicate the wild hunt. Corrupted soul, you linger in vain.
Oh God.
This fog. I thought I made it out. Come on, faster. Too close. I almost fell. Did somebody help me?
I mean, need I even ask?
No, you got it right. That was, but having never seen that, and I said, or in Auroron, I was like, no, we got Flynn's at home. I was not wrong.
Say, you said you remember how earlier you said for a character you're glad you didn't see that trailer because if you had, you would have put everything into him.
This
Would
is
that
true.
would it have been the same for him?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Alright, we only have 5 left. Nefer, Yehoda, Durin, Columbina, Elua. Nefer time.
You're not here on business? You just wanna get to know me? That'll cost a story of your own.
I love the callbacks to the story. Not
She
that
did not crawl across the table, did she? Yes, she
Next. Too obvious. Next.
too obvious.
Fraudsters,
Ooh.
scammers, liars, same old tricks. Now, you get a story in return.
Hey, Ashru.
I love the cat.
Too slow.
We weren't kidding about Dendro Yelan.
No. Except they didn't give her that terrible old Las Vegas look, thank God.
This is your punishment.
They went with more sultry, almost bourgeois look. Thank you.
I do love all the different things they're doing with the trailer, though, with all the colors and the black and white, the neons.
Okay. Did you hurt yourself? What should we do now? Is that all?
Ooh, the music's good.
That's what you get for lying to me. Go ahead, cry. Make me believe it.
Go ahead, cry, make me believe it.
Come again
Ooh,
sometime.
I like her.
I'll tell you another.
Enticing offer.
Yep. Meanwhile, Yehoda be like,
No, the side eye.
and Nefer's just like, yeah, I'm having a great time. How about you? All right, where does Nefer go?
Nefer was good, but not as good as Arlecchino. So under Arlecchino and above Navia and A tier.
Okay. You can tell that they really, like, obviously besides like one character so far, like Ino being the 4-star, they really cooked with all the Nodcry trailers.
They really did, yeah.
Speaking of Yehoda,
At the curatorium, Neff handles the big stuff. I take the small stuff, and Ashru's on door duty. You ever run into anyone calling themselves a treasure hunter? Don't let the fancy title fool you. Give them enough money and they'll do pretty much anything for you. As long as the pay's right, I can help you.
loved her character through the entire thing. The facial expressions, the gigantic goggles that make no practical sense.
Mm-hmm.
Remember when I thought she was going to be a 5-star?
Got work for me. Earn well, eat well. That's my motto these days. Smash and grab. Finders keepers. It's that late already.
Priority straight.
It's cat. That's a priority is cat.
That's why she works there. It's not for the pay or anything. It's for cat time.
Right, it's cat time, yeah.
All right.
I am gonna she's going top of B tier.
All right. Top of B. All right, Durin, a story born for this.
It's hard not to envy the characters in a fairy tale. Always turning fate on its head and getting there happily ever after. These are tales where even lost souls can find their way
The
back to
5-day story quest.
where pain and misfortune can be cured with a simple wish. And all the twists and turns become nothing more than a footnote in an otherwise perfect ending.
And yet Durin doesn't have his own glider, despite the fact he has wings.
I know, right?
In Simolanka. This is the arena that we first fought him in. When he was the Roblox dragon.
I know, right?
Also, have you done the Durin story quest?
Yep.
We never really resolved the whole turning evil thing, did we?
I mean,
kind of.
kind of.
But you, my child, born under a pen, why should your fate not transcend
Aw,
these pages?
Baby Durin.
Where's
So,
baby Durin?
you seek to
I love when they do the reflections
He's
as well.
old and 3 apples tall. Look at him. He's no baby.
Alice.
Daring indeed. But then again, the most worthwhile
Hey, Albedo.
experiments always are.
New chapter in the story.
Oh, Kate corrects me. Baby Durin is only 1 apple tall.
Don't worry, he's still pretty short even when he gets turned into a human.
I know. He's still taller than Zhao, though.
Look, you gotta let the short king have his title.
It's done.
Yay! We just gotta finish it before Master Gene sees.
Oh, God.
It's because it's a fish thing, which he fish blasted it 100%.
Yeah.
Isn't there a thing in his story where he talks about how Cleus taught him how to
He
to
taught
fish
him how
blast?
to fish blast, yes.
Yeah.
And he
All
got in
right.
trouble with Gene for it.
Where does Durin go?
That was really good. He's gonna go above Nahida and under Zhao in A. I really
Okay.
liked that. That was good.
Columbina, to where she flies.
I have high hopes for this one. I think it's the only time I've ever seen her flat-footed.
It gives Sunday kind of vibes. You've never seen
Yeah.
Sunday's trailer, but this is very similar aesthetic.
No, it makes me think Sunday. And yeah.
Even like the
Those
use
look
of the
like
puppets.
guys that, yeah, those look like the guys that stand around him and do the chorus stuff in his fight.
Yeah. I love how they put back in the lullaby music.
Mm-hmm. God, even the earring makes me think Sunday on that one, and I know it's not. It's giving me ballet vibes.
And honestly, it fits her, doesn't it?
I mean, it kind of does. And the dub and all the strings. That's
And then they put the splash art at the very end.
yeah.
Dang, Timmy would have loved this trailer. Yeah, Timmy would have, because he sits in front of Mondstadt looking at his bird.
It's true. It's true.
Alright, where does Columbina rank?
I'm gonna have to give Columbina. She comes in under Shalonen. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Shalonen was really good.
And the last of the Genshin Impact character trailers. Well, as of right now. Really? Where's... Really? You're not going to auto default to... Okay, you're going to make me do it manually? Fine.
Yeah, you're gonna have to go hunt it down all on your own.
I mean, it's not that difficult, thankfully, but, you know.
Whenever the Wild Hunt comes forth, the wails of the dead follow in its wake. And every time I hear those cries, I feel like I'm back on that battlefield.
Dude's got trauma.
Yeah, that doesn't get explained for the entire trailer.
Right?
Go get him, Aiden!
Except having accidentally started his quest, I
Nodcry is an Elysium built
think
by
I know
human
what it
hands.
is.
You started the Lantern Rite quest!
Blood and
Look, it
sacrifice of
happens.
countless
I just
generations
wander
of
around
Vikings.
exploring
Being
things.
squad leader essentially means I'm responsible for keeping my
You
comrades
just
alive.
start.
Some days, I still wonder if I'm really cut out for it. Light compels you.
Power of Christ compels you. Sorry.
Lua. Honestly, I feel like you get nothing out of... Also, look at how much trailer is left by the time we fade to black. This entire segment is just that. This trailer is barely a minute long.
It's got 15 seconds of nothing.
Yep. Alright, for the last ranking on your official Genshin Impact trailer ranking, where does Ilua go?
A ranking above Dea.
A ranking above Dea. Alright, and then finally, who is slot number 3? Is it Shalonen?
As much as I loved it, no, the place has to go to Zhao because the intensity, the color scheme, the everything that Zhao's thing had, where it shows him trapped in the karmic bonds.
Yep.
Which is never seen in game, like anywhere except the one scene, and that it gives more of his story than anything else, and I love that.
And so the final S rank. Also, I should check. I'm guessing Xiao is below Nouvelette.
Yes.
Okay. The final Nick top 3 in first place by, it was obvious from the first couple of seconds. Linz, second place, Nouvelette, and third place, Xiao. And quite honestly, there were points where I think every single one of those could have been taken out of S at some point, except for Flynn's, because there was literally immediately we all knew.
Yeah,
There was
that
no
was
doubt
really
in our
good.
minds, as soon as Flynn's came up with that, like, the painting-esque, and just looking into this,
Oh,
nope,
yeah.
it was done at 2 seconds in, and we already knew. But yeah, I can download this. I'll send it to you so you can post in your Discord if you want or anything. Yeah, I will have mine tagged at the end of this video, and I'll send you the VOD. It's gonna be interesting figuring it out. Actually, wait, doesn't YouTube have a collaborate tab, a collaborate thing now?
Yes, it does.
Well, that could work too. Do you want to post this video on your end, and then I'll just get tagged in the collaborate, or would you like it to go on my end, or which would you prefer?
We will discuss it, and I will figure out exactly how that collaborate thing works on YouTube first.
All right,
How about
that'll
that?
work out. And if I may, only because it just came out as of 2 seconds ago.
What?
They just did a Planarcadia for HSR, a trailer called "Binge It All: The Truth About the Battle of." It's apparently about Planarcadia, and it's all about Aha, the Eon. It's apparently a meme thing. Would you like to
Really?
stick around for 3 more minutes?
You got it.
Okay. It also has Nanook apparently doing a romance with Aha, which is not something I was expecting on a YouTube thumbnail.
Sorry, what?
I mean, look at the
Nanook
thumbnail. Am I
Yama?
wrong? Am I wrong?
What?
All right. The truth after the Battle of Iron Tomb. All right, and you know what? Because we have it, we'll end the recording for. Hello, everybody. If you're seeing this, this is the finalized tier list for my account. We're going to be adding in the final tier 3 right now, and that is, of course, going to be the Raiden Shogun, meaning that Blazing Heart, Farina's trailer, and the Raiden Shogun are my top 3. And yeah, we finished it up. Obviously, Zabai's trailer is probably coming out today by the time this video gets uploaded. But yeah, once again, I want to thank Lady Nyx. Find on Lady Nyx12 on Twitch, on YouTube, on TikTok, I believe. And yeah, thanks so much for joining me, everybody. It's been an absolute pleasure. Until next time, Blazing Flame Studios signing off. Thank you, and have a great rest of your evening.